Good evening, good evening, everybody. I somehow managed to combine the word evening and everybody there. Good start. Welcome, everyone. I hope everyone's doing well tonight. We're going to be playing some Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate for the 3DS. I've been looking forward to this evening for a while. This evening, we're going to be spending pretty much the entire time just crafting some cool weapons and just enjoying collecting some of the cool things in G1 before we move on to G2. Including, hopefully, some G1 armor that'll make our life a little cozier in G1. Feels like school will never end for you. It'll end. You'll get out of school. Adventures out there. There's more to life than school. You'll get there. Been at it for almost 5 years. I give you my utmost props. Anybody who's like slaving through school, like I said this the past couple years, anybody who's in school, like major props to you for carrying through and finishing that. But also just especially this year with everything that's going on. I can't imagine doing that. Just major props to you. You have my respect. Anyways, I'm going to say hello to some folks, and then we're going to start here. So, hello to Harurush and Absalon. Hello to Marth's Tip and Shmegla Eskimo. Hello to Skiffy and Physicist. Hello to Harurush. I think I maybe already said that, but hello to Daniel. And hello to ProCap. Enjoy your lurk. I hope everybody is doing well this evening. I had a day where I got some stuff done that I really needed to get done, which was good. And then I also had some stuff go like mildly wrong that wasn't important, but was still like, man, it really just took like 2.5 hours to try and get a smoothie. That sucks. You know, Marths, from what I hear, there are much worse things to be. And if that's not something you want to be, then I believe in you. I think you'll be able to do it just fine. That does sound really infuriating, Harurush. Hey, Commander Henkel. Welcome. Anyways, I'm fine with talking about that school stuff even more. But for now, let's see. Maybe we should warm up with the G-Rank expedition. Oh yeah, this expedition is a rare one. It's been sitting there waiting for me to do it for a couple days now. An Ash Ketchawacha and a Ruby Bizarrios. I wonder if I can make and upgrade the Ash or the regular Ketchawacha longsword. Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate, yeah. I'm just excited to make some cool weapons. We have another water longsword that I was going to upgrade. But I don't know if it's going to end up being competitive. I think it won't be. I think it's going to have really low raw and really high element if I upgrade the fish katana all the way. Rose sniffing, yeah. Do you guys like that analogy? I like that analogy. Or, I don't even know if that's an analogy. But, do you guys like that turn of phrase? I like it. I don't even care if this is going to be suboptimal. We're going to make this friggin' Hairtail Hairblade. That's what we're doing. Is the Plesioth longsword in this game? I don't think so. I looked down the weapon roster yesterday. Idiom, that's what it is. Thank you, Martz. Found your 4U cart. You transfer your save to your eShop copy, but with your history of system transfers, that does sound tough. If you have Homebrew on it, it's really easy to back up saves from digital versions and bring them over to cartridges and vice versa. I do that all the time between my two DSs. I don't know if, yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know if I can think of a Plesioth longsword. Oh, Generations would definitely have it, if there was ever a design for it, huh? Yeah, let's start with that. Where do you get, okay, what do we need for that? That's what we're starting with. If y'all want a preview of what this night's gonna be like, this night is gonna be the most random night. Just where we're gonna fight some monsters multiple times. We're gonna do some one-off things you'll never see people do otherwise. Right now, we're gonna explicitly go on a quest to find Blue Cutthroat. It's not an often thing you would find somebody doing. I gotcha, Skiffy. That's a bummer. Okay, let's see. There's no way to get it from a regular map. You can get them as guaranteed rewards from some of the quests. Caravan 4-star Golden Fish Gold Mine. The Fish Longsword. Thanks for their link. Let me look at it. Is this the night where Rist tries the Arena Challenge quest Gore with Lance? Oh wow, that's a crazy longsword. Oh my god. Man, add that one to the list when we get to GU, huh? Which one, Marks? You mean a high rank one or a G rank one? I don't have any G rank arena quests unlocked yet. Low rank. Huh. I can check that out. Golden Fish Gold Mine. Deliver 3 golden fish. Where does it take place? Primal Forest. Okay, I think I know where you fish for that. Thanks, Skiffy. Yeah, that's something where when we need the arena quests soon, I'll probably actually have people jump in and do it co-op style, because it's hard to get some of those S rank times on your own. Man, we're low on snake bee larvae. Shoot, man. I remember having a tough time with it when you first started 4U. Being a Lanceman in 3U, it humbled you a bit. Do you think Lance in 4U feels like Nerf from 3U, Marks? I'm trying some new coffee tonight. My friend Adam was very kind and picked up some coffee for me. I'm trying it now and it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Alright, where does one fish for golden fish in this map? I think I remember. Something just felt off. That's kind of how I feel about Lance in this game, is that something just feels a little off. Like, there's nothing technically wrong with it. It's in a good place, technically, really. It's got good counter. It's got the Lance charge where you can jump or turn around and do the swing. Something just feels kind of wrong. I thought I brought golden fish bait. I guess I made some and then I forgot to bring them. That's classic, isn't it? I think that's a golden fish in there, right? Are those some golden fish, even without the bait? I think they might be. Let's see here. I need 3 and I only have 2 bait here because I didn't bring my everything I needed. Surprise, surprise. I think there are some golden fish there. Is that a golden fish that's about to bite? Or that's right by the bait? It looks like it to me. Okay, cool. So now we can just use the bait and we're set. You get blue cutthroat as a reward for finishing this quest. Apparently there's not a single place on any of the maps that gives blue cutthroat. So no wonder we don't have any in our inventory just laying around. Fishing in this game makes you mauled. No, you find it all relaxing. I do find it relaxing, explicitly in Dundorma. Like, sometimes this can be a little more frustrating because it's hard to get the fish you want to bite. Is that a golden fish? Doesn't look like a golden fish. A bomb arowana. Oh, I didn't even use up the bait. That's interesting. Hey, Jawline Coon. Welcome. Oh, I know why. I used the wrong bait. That's why golden fish didn't show up. There we go. Is this on the 3DS or an emulator? This is on a 3DS EN5 numbers. Yep, this is on a capture card. I was lucky enough to get to send away my DS to have a capture card installed earlier this year before this year went to before this year decided to just go to crap. Like, I'm not gonna lie and say that I haven't had anything good happen to me this year, but I mean, this has been a rough year for most folks. That's one of the best things that happened to me this year, was I got to send this DS off to get a capture card in it. No joke. Hey, Game God. It is, Jolene. It is. We're here fishing. We're here for it. Do kind of wish for you would come out on the Switch. A lot of folks want that. I don't know how likely I think it is, but I hope that Capcom will do that someday. 2020 is almost over. I know, thank goodness. I know that like once the year's over, it doesn't necessarily mean that all the problems of this year are going to go away. This year has just been that bad where it's like I don't even care if some of the problems like carry over until the coming years. I just want this year over with. It's like this year has just been condemned by association with like I don't even know how to describe how weird this year's been. You like jazz? I do, Lazy Potato, yeah. I'm trying to be careful about what kind of music I play on stream right now. I'm trying to be more cagey about DMCA stuff. I think that's a jump, Marths. How many streamers are there with on-track 3DS hardware? I mean, back when the 3DS was like a more current console, Wilson Nick, there were a lot more people who sent their DS off to get it modded, and there were more people in the world who were doing those mods. Nowadays, I can think of a couple. I can think of a couple streamers who use actual capture cards. I know myself and Shogun are two folks. Oh, what was that person's name? There was someone who streamed for you on the capture carded DS for not that long. They were cool. They really liked Devil Joe. I'm having a hard time remembering their name, but they were cool. Could you recommend some jazz to you? I don't have a load of jazz recommendations, but I have one I can link you to. All right, we need 2 more of those fish. It was you? No, it wasn't Jolene. You're cool too, though. Surfimp, that was it, Marths, thank you. Yeah, Surfimp was their name. So I can think of a couple people this year who have been streaming off an actual 3DS. And like some of the folks who used to stream off 3DSs, like when 3DSs were more current, still have theirs. They're rare enough consoles now that, like the capture carded 3DSs are rare enough consoles now that I think most folks end up hanging on to them. But emulation's becoming a more compelling option for most folks, I think. Being able to run this game on a computer with like a full controller and at like full screen 60 FPS. I think a lot of people like that. Yep, that was it, Game God. Yep, Marth said it too. Just use your webcam, that's the spirit. Oh, I gotta take the quest, oops. Right, the jazz. Let me get the jazz before I go. I'll have 3 links for you, Lazy Potato. One of them is not Monster Hunter Jazz, and then the other 2 are Monster Hunter Jazz because they're really good. Here, enjoy Valhabar music for a second here. Lazy Potato, are you in the Discord? If you're not, that's okay. I'll just put the links in the chat. But if you are, I'll put them in the music sharing room. Looks like you're not. That's okay. Okay. Let me ping Lazy Potato here. Have you seen that video about the uber rare DS McDonald's training game? I haven't yet, Marths. I'm subscribed to that person's channel, so I need to actually watch that. Apparently, the person who did the mod for my DS actually contributed to that video. His name is Murky. I haven't watched it yet, but I know that he's in that video, which is kind of cool. So I think it's on my list. Okay. Have you even been invited to the Discord? Jolene Kun. If you're not in there, I'm sure folks will riot when you join. Here you go. It's in the chat. Okay. Let's go get those second fish we need. this is a cozy way to start off the stream. Did I end up bringing 5? Oh, I put away pickaxes instead of the fish. I was trying to be all smart. I was trying to be all smart and put away a couple of the fish, or a couple of the bait so that I could take the stuff out of the box. I just put away pickaxes instead. What's the para sword and shield from Freedom 2 and Freedom U? It's probably the Gendrum sword and shield, which I think is called Death Prize. Shepard's using it in Monster Hunter Dose right now, or at least he was a couple days ago. Also, speaking of Dose, I saw that our friend Shadows of Alpha, or MH United on Twitch tonight, was trying out a patch for Dose that lets you play the online portion of that game offline. Like, full hub access and everything, too. So we can actually see some of the Dundorma locations we were talking about yesterday. Grab the bait before you deliver the fish? That's a good idea, Skiffy. Thank you. That's intelligent. I appreciate it. You want a personal invite? Okay, I can hit you with that. I probably have some mutual Discord servers with you. I can find you. Golden fish times 2? Dude, crazy. Oops. Hey, Monstropolis, welcome. Alright, we're set. Well, that worked out nicely. We're gonna get 2 bait from the box and we'll be set. As of today, you've pronounced your copy of 4U dead. Still can't find it. Order a replacement. I'm sorry to hear that, Absalon. Unfortunately, most of the save data is stored on the actual cartridge. Some of the save data is stored on your SD card, so you might still have stuff like your item sets and your guild cards, but nothing else. Yep, you're just seeing that conversation, Marks. Yeah, that was a cool conversation to read through today. Different people giving their takes on Apex monsters. More pizza today? I did have some leftover pizza. Feels pizza, man. That would be a good... That would be a good emote. There's one on BTTV for Veal's Pizza, man. Maybe we'll have to get it. Oh, we didn't get all the fish we needed. We gotta do this again. That's okay. Yeah, I think I told them that yesterday, Skiffy. I think they said they liked, I think they said that they liked owning things physically. I'm trying to find a way to PM an invite to Jolly and Coon. Can I open this in? There we go. I'm trying to find a way to pop this out in chat. What? Oh my god. This is so broken. Hey Morg Daddy, welcome. We're just starting up for the night. Oh no, I'm loading the front page of Twitch. Stop! Don't load the front page of Twitch. Don't do it. I'm trying so hard here to send Jala and Crew a message. It's so difficult. Why is it so hard to send you a message, dude? Here we go. Alright. That took me a second. But I did it. I use the word vehemently pretty frequently, Jala, I'm not gonna lie. But why the buttocks? Damn. Game God Hunter, what do you think your favorite soundbite is? did it right this time. I think that playing the games like super focused on fast track progression or super focused on just going as slow as possible, either way can kind of burn you out. I'm trying to find the right balance between those two things. That sounds nice, Skiffy. What is Fleet Feet? There are a lot of combo skills that I've like never heard of before. Because I've only ever done like Freebie Night. Peak performance and evasion? Interesting. Oh, is it evasion extender or evasion? Okay, Jolin. Okay, extender. Gotcha. It's all good. I was just curious because if it was evade, I would be curious to see if the evade from that and the evade from just normal evasion is stacked. Hello, Lex Terry Eyes. Welcome. Same to you, Tony Tengu. Thanks for being here. All right, we're set. I think this should be the last quest we need to run for these particular fish. Hate being forced to invest on Razor Sharp. I like Razor Sharp. I also like eschewing other sharpness skills just for speed sharpening. I think that feels good. Such an inexpensive skill. It's a relic, so the alternative is having enough sharpness to not run through it that fast. Gotcha. I still don't totally understand how relics work. Like, I get how you get them, but I don't know how people I don't know how people develop a sense for like what's a good relic versus a bad relic, aside just comparing them over and over. I will understand with time, I'm sure. Sorry to hear that, Marth. Hope your phone recovers. A good relic is just above craftable? Okay. I guess that makes sense. You compare them to your craftable weapons. How high do you think these hunters could jump if they were real? Pretty high, Jolly Coon. Like, they seem pretty athletic in every other way. So imagine, like, some freak box jump, and then that's probably it. They seem pretty unrealistically athletic in some other ways. All right, got that upgrade. Oh my God, you're joking! 10 of them? All right, buckle up. Buckle up. This is a fishing stream now. It's time for the cozy music. Don't worry about relics at this point in the game. I'm not too much, don't worry. Just in case y'all didn't believe the title that we're stopping to smell the roses, get ready for a fishing stream. Gives you time to farm Giganox. I wish you the best. Giganox is fun. Giganox is so much better than Kezu. If you want to put it in the Discord, Skiffy, you're welcome to. That's an easy place for me to see it. swear I'm not trying to like greedily push the Discord or anything. It's just easy when folks can like comment in there. Did it, Morg Daddy? Sorry. Whoops, I didn't leave the bait behind this time. That's okay. Hate fishing RL. I've done some fishing a long time ago now. Probably not for like a decade or more. My family would like go to this little lake near here and we'd catch some like tiny fish and then like bring them back and grill them. Like imagine grilling like the tiniest fish just because it's like, oh man, let's show the kids they can catch a fish and then grill it. It's a thing you can do. It's like, yeah, I spent like hours catching this fish and that's like this much meat. It was fun. I mean, like I have fond memories of it. I just think it's kind of goofy in hindsight, picturing the amount of food we got. Oh, okay, Skippy, I got you. Every time you've went fishing, you've caught the biggest fish at the end of the trip. Going on an actual fishing trip would be interesting. I've never done that. That seems like something that people do, is they go on like a weekend fishing trip, right? Or something people used to do before the year 2020. I guess fishing trips would probably be a pretty okay thing to do. As long as you were with like either people you were already pretty exposed to or not, otherwise. Me and Mike fishing IRL stream, think about it. How's fishing down where you are, Jawline? Is it decent? I have no idea how the fishing is here. If my limited experience says anything, the fishing here is small. There's probably big fish to be had in this state. I just was you don't fish like you don't fish in a tiny lake as a kid and get big fish. Yeah, if this chat is anything to go by, Skiffy, you're not wrong. Even if it's unintentional. Full of mosquitoes? That's true up here, too. Whoa! Oh no, those are sleepy fish. That's not what I needed at all. What the heck, game? It gave me the other blue fish. Well, this is in case any of you ever wanted to see how it was upgrading the hairtail, or the fish longsword. This is what it's like. I need 9 more. Let's go. Don't want to clog up General. Should you DM you, or where should you post the sword? I mean, you can show it off in Monster Hunter Personal Showcase. That's a room just for showing off something you've gotten in Monster Hunter or something you've been working on. Doesn't really have any particular qualifications, that room. Just anything you're working on you can share in there, or that you have share in there. Why are we fishing? I'm upgrading a water longsword. For those of you who weren't here yesterday, I've finished most of the quests in G1 so far, and I made a big ol' list of weapons I want to make before moving on. And so I'm starting with some of these longswords, just cause. Looks like the Celtis sword and shield, correct. It is. Wow, that is a ton of white, Skiffy, you're not wrong. It's just called Saber, too. That's neat. Making a meme longsword? It is kind of a meme longsword. I don't care. I just want it. No, that's something that is explicitly against the rules, Jolly. Longsword is a meme in this game. I like longsword in this game. Dude, if Frenchie was here, Jawline, he'd be all up in there too. If you don't mind, do you want to post what those look like? I don't really know what relic weapons look like a lot of the time yet. I haven't seen them before, because, I mean, I'm not to that point in the game. Love it in this game, it just got so gimped. I kind of still like it anyways, because it makes people play longsword differently than they do in 3rd and 5th gen. I'm talking about relic smarts, yeah. Oh, I almost pressed the wrong button there. Where is Frenchie? They're around most nights. There's multiple skins and they glow. It's complex. Yeah, I've heard like many different designs can show up as relics. I'm excited to see them all. No, Marks, I probably wasn't paying enough attention to make sure that I didn't sound rather bad there, did I? You can just look up the skins on the wiki? Oh, okay. Oh, cool. It actually shows 2 fish on the line when you do that. That's neat. I never noticed that. When you get lucky and snag 2 fish, it actually shows you pulling out 2 fish. Alright, see you, Commander Henkel. I hope you have fun. Birds! Oh, cool. That longsword looks like the Luna design. That's neat. Jawline's like full on that like anti-school train. There we go. There's the blue cutthroats we need. There's actually not a faster way to do this, by the way. There's other quests, but the other quests, like in Caravan 8 or Guild 4, give the same exact drop chance. One is guaranteed. You'll always get 1 per quest, and then the other one's a 6% chance. Here's all the skins and what monsters they drop for. I might take a look at that. I can't decide if I want to take a look at that earlier or if I want to wait and see. Hey, Big G, welcome. How you doing tonight? Hi, Wanderer Omega. You could doctor a hunting quest that drops 1 or 2? That's okay. This is fine. I appreciate it, though. If the next one's like 25 marks or like 30 or something, then I'll hit you up. But if it's just these ones, I think it's okay. Custom music tonight? I'm playing, this is official Monster Hunter music from Capcom. This is called the Ethnic Sounds album. I'm playing it because we're doing some gathering. Sounds pretty? It is nice. Do you mind it when you accidentally call me Ria? I don't even think my brain registers it. Can we listen to some Frontier music? Yeah, sure. If we're doing more gathering stuff, which we might later on tonight, then yeah, we can listen to some Frontier music. We listened to a little bit last night, but I'll try and find a more complete playlist. It's hard to find a playlist that has all the Frontier stuff that you want in a playlist. Seems like there's a lot that just have like some of the more intense themes and not everything. Like I want everything. Give me the entire Frontier OST over the course of a decade. Coming fishing with a fishing set is such a big difference from not having a fishing set. What stuff did you decide on making? A lot of stuff. Right now I'm making a water longsword that's a fish longsword. It's not going to be super competitive for a lot of G rank, but that's okay. I still want to make it. It has super high water element, but kind of just okay raw for early G. Have I ever listened to the Monster Hunter Online OST? No, I've not. What's up, Jawline? Yeah, a lot of stuff. I think tonight I'm going to focus on longswords for whatever reason. Those are the first ones I want to make. So we're going to be making an electric ore longsword, the Lagombi longsword, the Ashketcha longsword, and a water longsword. And maybe the Garuga upgrade. We can get to the Garuga upgrade. Once you beat title, most water stuff gets beaten. That's fair. I'm still going to make it. If I was going to woo you with a Monster Hunter song, what would it be? That's hard. I think it might be the 3 Ultimate intro or the Try intro song, because that's just real good. My favorite Monster Hunter song, I think, right now is the one they play over the 4 Ultimate credits, but that's like a little bit whimsical sounding for somebody who's like never actually played the games and doesn't know what they're about. 3U's intro just sounds real good. And then that's not even like the most intense music. If I thought there was someone who like needed intense music to get them into it, I'd probably play them some freaking Frontier stuff. Like, listen to this song, it's crazy. Now come play the more grounded version of this. What about Try's intro? Jawline asked what song I would like introduce someone to Monster Hunter with, and I think I replied with like the 3U or Try intro song. I forget what it's called. You would know, Marks. Six more. I've never actually heard the Bloodbath Diablo stuff, or if I have, I've kind of not paid attention to it. Glav music for you. Glavinus' theme is good. I was so surprised when they announced him for Iceborne. I'm excited for this press cycle for Rise. I really like the hype leading up to a Monster Hunter game's release. I don't want to talk about too much of that stuff in the chat, just because there are people who are trying to avoid being spoiled, but I'm just excited. Hey, Frenchie. I don't know why Stream Elements isn't telling me that you subbed, but I can see that you subbed. Thank you so much for the sub. 10 months is a really long time. Thank you. And yeah, Jawline's here. We were just talking about you, Frenchie. There we go. Thank you. That song's pretty good too. I guess if I thought someone was really into anime, I'd just show them the friggin' anime anthems from Generations. I don't know the composers, Absalon. I should start looking into the composers behind some of my favorite tracks. My cam froze. What the heck, man? Bet the battery died on that darn phone. No. Uh-oh. I may have frozen OBS. Here, hang on. Hopefully I didn't freeze OBS. It's all going so well. Did I actually freeze OBS with that? No way. Come on. Hope you guys can still hear me. Okay, you guys can still hear me. That's fine. Oh, hey, look, it's me. Assault, thanks for the follow. There we go. We're back. Who knows? Dude. Computers. How do freaking computers work? Arm reveal. Dude, you guys can see my arms whenever you want. There's nothing special there. They're tiny. They're scrawny. Frenchie, thanks for the sub. Thank you very much. Your subs are appreciated. Meowscooter Chef would be upset. Meowscooter Chef doesn't have to quarantine for a year. I don't know if I should allow that or not, Tony. Gecko's got you, Tony. Gecko's watching out for you. Hope you're doing well tonight, Gek. Thanks for being here. We got double golden fish proc. That's nice. After this, we'll get to some actual hunts. But I want to make this longsword. So, here we are. We're sitting here fishing. See, he's mean. It wasn't mean. It was very forward towards you, Jolin. How did Tiger, Zammy, and Tidal go? We're actually not doing them yet, Frenchie. I'm collecting a bunch of gear before I do those 2 fights. So I haven't done those 2 yet. We did everything leading up to those. We've done all the other Wycoon quests. We've done almost all the other quests in G1 total. I'm spacing those out because we did Berserk, Tetsukabra, and Ash Ketcha, and I guess Desert Celtis really early on into G1. And I want to space out the subs because I don't know, the experience of fighting a subspecies for the first time is like really special. And I don't really want to like jam pack them all too close together. I'd like to space them out. So we're waiting to do those until after I collect some gear. So we'll get to those fights either when I get tired of collecting gear or when we collect all the gear that I have written out so far. Yeah, how are you doing tonight, Frenchie? You too, Gecko. How are you doing? Title is indeed special. That's another reason I want to collect gear first, is like I hear those fights are like decently trying. Sleepy and your neck hurts. I'm sorry, you guys. I hope you can rest and feel better, both of you. Have I listened to the Dragon's Dogma OST? I've not, no. Don't know about Tidal being special, but Tiger Stripe definitely. Okay. Well, they'll both be special to me because they're new fights. They're new subspecies that I haven't fought before. I don't know, the experience of fighting a new monster and seeing what it can do and how special, like how different it is really fun. So that's why I'm trying to space that out a little bit. Savor it, really. Fly Zinogre in a while. Zinogre is weird in this game, especially high rank Zinogre so far. High rank Zinogre reminds me of like no other Zinogres. They're really weird. They have the weird like charge slams instead of the regular triple slam. People don't like Tidal because people don't like Najarala in general. This song's so good. This map's cool. It's funny, I was thinking about this earlier. I was in Khan's stream earlier tonight because Khan's was streaming some 4U. And I thought it was funny that this is the game that has... This is one of the only entries in the series that targets 60 frames a second, and it's also the lowest resolution. Like the 3DS entries on the 3DS, like 3U and 4U and Gen, are the lowest res monster entry in the entire series. Which I guess makes sense that you'd be able to push more resolution there. It's just funny to me. Look at those butterflies. I think they made these games really pretty. Hey, IRB Goodja. Welcome. Yeah, I think most folks don't like Najarala. He's been growing on me. People barely have to fight him in this game compared to the normal one. Well, we'll probably fight him a bit to make his weapons and stuff. I'm really pretty. Thanks. I don't really think that, but thanks. Tidal gets an Apex. I have heard of that. I know, I didn't actually watch the fight, but I know that gave Shepard some issues when they were playing through this game recently. Pretty geeky? Heyo, that's the right thing to say there. Have fun with Tidal. He has shit sounds instead of hit sounds. Recommend Gunlance. Thanks for the heads up. We'll see what chat gives me. That's another reason that we're making weapons right now, is I don't really want to go that much further into G rank before actually having a wide choice of weapons to use, because when chat can just tell you, I want you to use hunting horn, I want you to use bow on this fight, I want you to use like whatever, you want to have a good one of that weapon available. Especially if it's a tough G rank fight you haven't done before. I always kind of thought Nadrala was easy, especially with longsword, because you can spirit combo through his body while he's circling you. That's a good tip. I don't know if I've done that before, but it makes sense that you'd kind of move through him with that, with the final spirit slash. It's kind of neat. We should be done with this soon. If the sword takes like another 15 of these fish, then I'll probably just do this some other time. Break it up into other sessions of fishing, or just do it off stream or something. I don't mind opening the stream like this though. As long as you have good elemental weapons or poison, you'll be good in G rank. I'm excited about it. I'm just excited to collect the designs. It's not even just about having good options. Like, part of it is the functionality of like having all those options for different fights, but part of it's just, I don't know. Too often you're just rushing through by the seat of your pants. It's fun to just kind of, like the stream title says, stop and smell the roses a bit. Or just get good. Had to. We had to. Jawline. They gave me Charge Blade for double frenzied crabs. That weapon's damage carried me so hard, man. Because I didn't know how to friggin'... I don't know how to fight frenzied crabs with Charge Blade. They were faster than everything I did. I couldn't roll because they were I don't know. I mean, I could roll, but it just felt so bad. They were so fast. I couldn't block, I couldn't sheath. I couldn't even morph between the two modes without getting smacked. It doesn't need any more cutthroat, it just needs Captain Geofish? Okay, cool. Thanks, Spazzing. You missed it? It's from yesterday's VOD. It took me 2 tries. It's okay, Marth, it's fine. We did have a really bad quest last night. My worst quest in recent memory, where I went out on a bow hunt and forgot stamina items. It was a Khezu hunt-a-thon, and I killed the first Khezu, and then after killing the first Khezu, I realized I didn't have any stamina items. So I beat up cats in the cat village for rations for like 10 minutes. And got the rations, and then went in and like got 2-shot by Khezu, and then timed out. It was like the worst quest. But yeah, the crabs was just... The crabs felt a good deal like Freemanite's crabs. I spoke a little bit about this last night, where in G-Rank Freemanite, when you get used to the actual timing of the crab's movement and options, you can kind of start iframing through most of their swipes and understand when you can and can't go for damage. But even then, even once you're used to them, it still kind of feels like a damage race where like they're so fast that you're gonna miss some of those evades. You're gonna be out of position some of the time. Like you're gonna eat some damage against these guys because they're just throwing out so many hitboxes. And so it feels like a damage race with the G-Rank crabs in Freemanite. It's just like, can you put out enough damage to kill these crabs before they kill you? And 4U's crabs definitely felt like that to me last night. Didn't you also place a trap as it left? It limped, and I was going to try and trap it and blow it up with some barrel bombs and then try and trank it. And I laid down the trap, and as I laid down the trap, it flew away. So bad. I'm way nicer than you? That's kind of you to say, Jawline. I don't know. Speaking of evasion, is it just me or do you have more innate iframes in World compared to past games? Way more. Way more innate iframes in World compared to past games. It's kind of hard to find exact numbers on that because the new games run at 60 frames and the old games run at 30, and it's hard to find definitive frame data for what the old games worked with for iframes, just because it's like people on GameFAQs from like 2008 like, well, you get a quarter second, boy, as opposed to as opposed to like 3/5 of a second, boy. It's like, oh my god, it's so hard to tell what they're talking about. You'd have to like get out the timer and just do it yourself and count the frames. Yeah, World's evasion is a lot more generous. Just means you don't need to run evasion on your sets. Alright, I think we need 4 more fish, so that's at max 4 more of this quest. Let me still use evade 3. I mean, you can also do that and just have no hitboxes in the game actually touch you. The girl has about 8? I don't think so. That would surprise me. I don't really know. It's, like I said, it's hard to tell because the old games run at 30 and World runs up to 60. So it's hard to actually time those and get definitive answers of like, okay, in 2nd generation you have this many iframes. In 3rd generation you have this many iframes. I think, to me, it feels like 1st and 2nd gen have very similar iframes, and 1st gen is just slightly more janky. Then it feels like you get more in 3rd and 4th gen, and also the movement is more fluent enough that it feels like a little bit easier to roll through things, and the hitboxes are more generous, or more like well-tuned as well, to the point where evasion feels a little better in 3rd and 4th gen, and then 5th gen feels like even more frames on top of that. That's how it feels. Finished your set? Congrats, Skiffy. Nice. That's the tree. Yeah, so if World has 8 at 30 frames, that means it would have 16 at 60, as opposed to 12 at 60. So that's a couple more. It feels funny talking about that, but you can totally feel the difference. Challenger 2, Crit Eye 2, Guard 2, Rodeo God, and Hone Blade. Jeez. About to destroy some monsters, just melt them off the face of the Monster Hunter Earth. Off the face of the Monster Hunter world. Haha. Music's nice. You laughed at my joke? Oh, thank you. That's good. Somebody did. According to Gaijin Hunter's 4 ultimate iframes, with no evasion to evade +3 are 6, 10, 12, and 18. Cool. So... Alright. That makes sense. That's good. That's 18 with evade 3, which is crazy. That's enough frames that, historically in this game with evade 3 with Lance, if you just chain your hops together, you're invulnerable for the entirety of those 3 hops. Star Knight's possible at G1 or G2. I'm going to be totally honest with you. I'm going to try and avoid Star Knight as much as possible. Alright, 2 more. Bada, thanks for the follow. Welcome. I hope you're enjoying the Monster Hunter so far. I promise I'll actually hunt something here in a little bit. We're not just fishing tonight. Get Star Knight. Man, we got some derision in chat there. Get Star Knight. Don't use Star Knight. I don't think I'm going to be using it. For one, I would be farming it solo, and from what I hear, it comes from a rather difficult event quest, so I probably wouldn't want to do that. But also, I don't know, I like having variety, and that set sounds like the bane of variety. Get it and use it once? I might do that. It sounds like good armor. If you can mix in like one piece and it's tasteful as opposed to like running the full thing, I think that's, it sounds okay to me. Even if you use the full thing, like whatever. It's Monster Hunter, play it how you want. The event's pretty easy, IMO? Okay, never mind. Farm it with you? Maybe so. The event's tough. See, like... talking about anything with anyone in chat, you get like so many different opinions. It's really funny sometimes. Hearing just the wild opinion swings between just like, do this, don't do that, that sucks. No, it's great, it's easy, it's hard. Like... it's just funny sometimes. Hey J-Burbs, what's on tonight's agenda? Just collecting weapons. Right now we're starting off by collecting the fish longsword, which involves some fishing. So here we are, fishing. It's not just going to be more fishing tonight. There's going to be actual hunts, I promise. You got Star Knight early because you played with someone who had a Japanese quest? Yeah, I remember that being like a thing. I remember hearing about this or reading about this, probably on like Gaijin Hunter's Tumblr or something. This is before my time, so I went back and read this, or I went back and read through this, obviously. But apparently there was like a big deal about folks posting unreleased content early, either from a hacked version of the US game or from the Japanese game. And that was understandably kind of controversial at the time. Kind of the same thing as like people who are hacking some of World stuff to get it early, or hacking some of World stuff to get paid items for free, that kind of thing. It's interesting to me the parallels between this game and World's update schedules. This is the only other game that I think had actual monsters added through updates and stuff like that. Like I said, I don't plan on using it. I'll probably avoid it for the most part. I might make it once we're already most of the way through the game. This is the game that came before World? I mean, not really. There were about 4 or 5 years between this game and World. And Generations was in there. Both Generations and Double Cross. We're almost there to the fish upgrade. GU came out before World? Sort of. I mean, Double Cross did. GU didn't. GU came out about, I think, 6 months after World in the West. I think 3U had some event-exclusive monsters like G-Rank, Regular Gen, and Savage Joe. Okay, that could be. It's hard to hear about that stuff. It's fun going back to 4U and seeing some of the official Monster Hunter videos that came out about updates that they were adding. It reminds me of some of the dev diaries they post now. I think Generations didn't release with some hypers. That could be. Okay, how many more do we need? One more. All right, this is the last time we have to fish. At least for this upgrade. Yep. This is an exciting time to be a Monster Hunter fan. It's going to be neat to see what Rise shapes up to be like. I am very excited for March and playing that game with y'all. Are multiplayer nights going to be more common with Rise? Probably so, yeah. Probably so. In this game, it's tough because this game's been out forever. And so most folks who are playing this game have like busted sets and have played the game for a long time. And so they're like good at the game and everyone's got this game figured out. So you gotta kind of have tough challenges, whether it's events or custom quests for people to do. For Rise, we'll probably do things more often because people will be playing through the game. It won't be as like, I don't know. We won't need as much to get good multiplayer nights going for that game, I think. I played World a decent amount with, like, not a ton with viewers when it came out, or Iceborne rather, but we played some pretty good Iceborne multiplayer nights. I have some really good memories of doing Safi with folks. It's okay, Martz. I don't fault you at all. Oh my god, these fish are so dumb. What is going on? Do y'all see these fish? They can't get it. They can't get the fit. They can't get the bait. Will they ever get it? Do I have to pull it back out? Y'all are some dumb fish. Oh. I'm the dumb fish. My bait got stolen, I didn't realize. I'm the dumb fish, don't worry about it. Alright, we're done. We're done with this golden fish trip. Alright, that's it, folks. The fishing trip's over. Pack it up, go home. Please leave the cabin as you found it. Time to eat up all the ice cream. It's gonna melt if we don't eat that before we go home. There was some good music to go with that moment. Hey, PC4SH. Gonna be a good clip? Probably so, yeah. Alright, we're done getting those fish. We've been live for an hour, and all we've done so far is fish. I'm not mad. I hope y'all aren't mad. Oh god, why? Why, game? Or not game, but YouTube decided that obviously the thing that comes after the ethnic sounds, the obvious choice for the music to come after the ethnic sounds album. Obviously, the clear choice for the next music we should listen to. Should have been listening to this. Probably should have been fishing to this, yeah. People are probably so sick of this music by now. People who have actually been fighting Fatalis. Gets last fish, Fatalis invades. Dude, heck yeah. Okay. So we need 1 Cathangia fish, and we need 3 fine G Plesioth fins. So at this point, I think we're done with what we can get for this one right now. Let's see if we can go fishing. We probably should be able to go fishing. We went on a bunch of quests just now. Alright, enough of the Fatalis music. We're not doing that. I feel like that's happened in the games at some point, Marths. Come on, give me the fin. I need 3 fins. Give me the fins. Those aren't fins. Bummer, man. I guess... So, when you fish 3 times, it has to recharge. It recharges 1 per quest. How frequently does Plesioth come game? Or how frequently does Plesioth come back? Does he come back like next time if I leave this? Because if so, I'll just leave it, and we'll just keep coming back and only fishing out Plesioth each time in between quests. Quick game and re-enter? Nah. Well, in any case, we're gonna go hunt an Ash Ketchawacha and a Ruby Bizarrios in the Everwood. And I'm gonna do that with this sick hammer. I think hammer's what you want for both those monsters, right? You ever upgrade that hammer? I haven't upgraded it all the way yet. Let me see if I have everything I need for it. I think I needed some more materials for it. Teddy bear hammer when? I'm probably not going to use the teddy bear. I'm going to use their Nursilla one instead. I like the Nursilla design a lot. I know the teddy bear's busted. Plesioth seems to be only on the 3rd net. Okay, I'll check it out. Let's see if we can upgrade this hammer. I need 3 more Rathian Sur Spikes and 3 Lustrous Feathers. There was some really wild and crazy stuff going on. I don't know if I'd like all the wild and crazy stuff, to be totally honest with you. Alright, we're running low on a lot of things, including Cathangia, which is not good. Okay, what am I running low on? I'm running low on lots of stuff. Paint berries are one of them. I don't have any Cathangia to boost it with, which is a bummer. What else? God bugs are, I think, one of them. Yeah, I'm running low on god bugs. What else? I'm running a little low on nitro shrooms. That feels bad. Oh, right, raw meat. I should have been checking raw meat for each of those. Finally, the drought is over. And I can only afford 85 of them. All the more reason to go on an expedition. Oi, oi, oi. Oh, my expedition changed. It's now a Ruby Bizarrios and a Blue Yonkutku. Oh well, I needed a Blue Yonkutku anyways. That's not an Ash Ketchawacha though. I do need Ash Ketcha as well. You can go ahead, Marks. Remember this one Godzilla-sized Savage Joe in the battle quarters? Giant-sized monsters in the battle quarters are always fun. I've done some big Tigrex that Marths put there in high rank, and that was a good time. I feel like hammer on a Bizarrios is going to be fine, right? It's a poison hammer at least. Alright, let's keep our eye out for Nectars and Cathangia as we run through here. Oh. Let's thump a Ruby Bizarrios for like 10 minutes. You did a Molten Tigrex twice the size of Gogmazios? That sounds crazy. I don't even know how large that would work. I think this is my first time fighting Ruby in G rank. Which is kind of cool. Let's see what he drops. Maybe he drops different ores in G rank. Meteor Crystal? What the heck? Charge off the exploding rocks, run into Bizarrios, ultra it, run out, recharge, run in. Gotcha. I forgot you could charge off of the exploding rocks. That's so smart. Save that meteor crystal, 4 per gold relic? I don't know what that means, but I'll still save it. Remember that Melinx you showed me in Ingle Isle? I don't. Maybe, actually I might have a vague recollection of how large they can get. Apply that size multiplier to literally anything else. Gotcha. Ow. They polish relics? Okay. I think I remember Martz. It was really huge, if I'm remembering this correctly. Oh wow, good shot, Bizarrios. Oh, that's cool. He shoots it out like a cannon. I kind of dig that. Like a Darren windpipe or something. Or blowhole, rather. That's cool. He really likes that move. Please don't do that move again. Thank you. Quick turnaround into the roll. Regular G Bizarrios has that move as well. Ah. Good shot, Bizarrios. He's gonna charge into the roll. Darn, we missed mining that. Too bad. We got the poison. That feels good. Haha. You're gonna try and poison us right back. Didn't work. That's actually scarier than a Rathian triple fireball, I think. Are we gonna die? We might. Yeah, like I said, scarier than a Rathian triple fireball. It's faster, I think. The calculated snipe. It was a pretty nice snipe from him, wasn't it? Oh no, you're joking. Okay, good, I got some rations. Guess what I forgot to bring again? Because we're still out of... Like, we just got the meat, but we couldn't cook it because I was too low on points. Guess what I forgot to bring again? The never-ending saga of no food. This is ridiculous. Time to murder cats? Nah. Broke his stomach, that's nice. God darn it. Can he just lock you with that if you get up the right way? Got another meteor crystal. God darn it, Gravios! Or not Gravios, Bizarrios. Dude! Not cool. Got hit by 2 of those rocks and then got hit by a fireball and you're done. And now I don't have any stamina items, or I have 1 ration. Bizarro's underground can't die. That means you can do the kick kill. We'll always live on 1 HP.
This is beans!
This is beans. Hey, buddy. No, hang on. This shiny's still here. Jerk. What a G-rank jerk. What'd we get? Large wyvern tier. I'm just gonna go ahead and... Oh, the small hit will come up. Alright, let's get him over here. I want to pick up the shiny. Come here. Well, this feels like G-rank. I'm not upset about that. Nice that a monster as dumpy as Bizarrios can actually threaten a player. Oh, you tried. Backup tail whip, that's cool. Oh, that bounce is gonna get us hit. Yeah. I was gonna try and roll through that, but not with the bounce. That's for sure. The mind English could be useful for making the rush shard weapons. That makes sense. Do I have a favorite looking weapon? I don't know. Some of my favorites I think I've answered in the past are the bug Hornitar weapon designs from early in the series. So the Hornitar Lance, the Hornitar Longsword, the Hornitar Dual Blades. Those are some of my absolute favorites. Yeah, I think from how I understand it, you just trip the thing and KO it, and that gets it locked in place. Hi, Cuckoo. Whoa! What is that? That was cool. The obelisk gun lance is a really neat design. That's true. It totally is. One of your favorites is the Eager Cleaver. It's a good design. There's so many good designs, it's really hard to answer that, but I just have a really soft spot for those early bug weapons. I can't really explain it. I just think they're really cool and simple looking. They actually look to me like something that would get fashioned in a world like this out of monster bits. Blue Cuckoo's known as the Chip Killer. Gotcha. Also like the Amatsu stuff, first time seeing NGU, but they're awesome. They're cool weapon designs, yeah. Running into the wall. Got him! Oh, it's just Carbolite. Hello, Reinhardt. Welcome. Jeez, that move is fast. This guy's got a fun move. I was gonna say that this guy had a fun moveset in G rank, but you know what? That move's really dangerous. That move does half our health and comes out really fast. This'll work. We almost died. 1, 2. Alright, now let's kill that cuckoo and go home. Are there any of the things we need around here? Nope, not really. Okay, the cuckoo came back. Cool. What on earth is that move? I have never seen anything with that animation before. That's ridiculous. Oh, that was so close. Feels bad, man. Okay, so it can just straight land after that move. So far, I've just seen it fly after doing that move. Super bullied. Super bullied, by the way. Jesus, Kitku. It very nearly comboed me to death there. Very, very nearly. Such a cool monster. What do you think of Blue Kitku, Marks? That's where the Pookie Pookie move comes from. I guess that's true. I didn't think about that. Hey Ken, this is my first G rank Blue Kitku. He's something. So far we've fished for about an hour and then this. Martha's weird. I like Martha's. Oh, yep. Conchu. Sounds exciting. It's been a good night. The fishing was fun. Man, those Conchu really went for a loop. He has like a curveball throw on those Conchu, huh? Animation cancel. Thanks, Conchu. I could tell. Oh my god! I could tell because of the chat message in the Discord, Ken. The rapid poke into the instant charge. They've not given me any more supplies, so I now have to fight this Cuckoo with half stamina and half health because I forgot stamina items again. But this is the last time we're gonna not have stamina items. I bought a bunch of raw meat. This expedition is gonna give us the points to cook them with Street Cook. Eat for foodie. I should have. Gathering at camp. They didn't give us any more yet. I looked around. Ooh, let's get these. It's okay. The Cuckoo shouldn't last too much longer, I don't think. I just gotta be careful now, I guess. He could really rack up some damage on us now. I'm gonna get hit, I think. Silver Cuckoo Wen, that'd be kind of cool. They curve. Oh my god! That's so good. I love that so much. I don't love that it spawns 4 Conchu like pronto like that, but I love that it throws Conchu in a spiral. What a good monster. Oh. I wanted it. Oh, another Ruby Bazaar. This game has a messed up sense of humor sometimes. Oh, whoops. I was supposed to be more angled towards him. I think it's weak. No, it's not yet. Its ears are still up. Never mind. Now it's weak. Okay. Got it there. The uppercut is your best friend. It goes in, you can immediately roll out. Yeah, I should have been using that more often. Null berries. I don't need null berries. It's your go-to move for chipping pickle. Makes sense. Yeah, no. Understanding where Double Joe's head ends up at the end of some of his animations and hitting it with an uppercut is like the play with Hammer. Of course, it sleeps with its head turned into the wall. Whoops, I dropped the combo. That feels bad. This is a funny phase of G-Rank expeditions where, like, we don't really have the gear to survive out here yet, but the monsters are all basic enough monsters that, like, we can pull through just fine. It's just funny. That was my first G-Rank Blue Kutku. That's a fun monster. I like that. I like the changes they made from regular Kutku. Regular G-Rank Kutku just feels like fast Kutku, which is neither here nor there. This feels like a really more varied moveset with some fun quirks to it, so I actually enjoyed that quite a bit. Oh, thank you for the pictures of the large monsters again, Marths. Thanks. Jeez. Alright, let's finish this expedition. Nice. Is that what that screenshot was? I was having a hard time telling what was going on there, Marth. That makes sense, though. Alright, this was, I was about to say, this was supposed to be a rare expedition. Here we are. This is my first G-Rank rare expedition. So we'll actually look at these weapons. I know there's not, like, really any chance that they're going to be anything good, but we'll still take a look at them. Seasoned weapons won't be good? Okay, never mind then. You want beshackled. Okay, beshackled weapons is what we're looking for now. Plus, we're really here for the Cath and Gia anyways. Oh, nullberries? Yeah. I guess I should have gotten rid of that instead of the weapon. That doesn't really matter. I could have sold the weapon for some Zenny, probably. Yeah, we're here for Cath and Gia more than the relics anyways. Still can't believe this area, right? It took people telling me that it existed to get me to come down here. I never would have noticed. It's so subtle. It just looks like part of the environment. It's on the map, but I don't know. I just didn't notice it. Are 140s the only areas that Beshackled stuff drops? Or is it just the most consistent place to find Beshackled drops? Gotta love those rewards. G-rank Bizarrios, G-rank Blue Yon Kutku. Neat, I needed that. I needed that Blue Yon Kutku, because we were gonna upgrade the Kutku bow, I think. Technically 136, 126, one of those numbers. 126 for hard monsters, 136 for easier ones. Gotcha. Oh, the wait's finally over.
So tasty.
We're not going hungry anymore. I heard something. I can send you some fun quests. I'm gonna have my hands full for a while, but I appreciate the offer. I'm gonna have my hands full for a while with making gear. Okay, speaking of, let's figure out what we're gonna do next. Let's see. So that was for blue cutthroat stuff. Let's see if we can get the Plesioth to come back, or if we have to wait 3 quests to get the Plesioth to come back here. I think it looks like every 3 quests Plesioth comes, so we can just go ahead and do the actual fishing too. Kutkuzi is a good set for fire weapons. Nice. I was thinking about making some of the blue Kutku weapon upgrades. That's frustrating, Skiffy. I'm gonna try my best to avoid just letting folks give me guild quests for stuff, unless it's like it's holding up something that we're doing that evening. I'd rather you like actually do the experience of getting the guild quests that you need on your own for the most part. Well, I can't fight Silverless yet. Okay, let's figure out what we're gonna fight next. I think we might fight an Ashketcha next. Imagine silver in G1, it'd be something. All right, let's see what I need to make for these weapons. Okay. I need one more Ketcha Oracle. I need 2 more Lagambi Arcles, and I need some Zamtrios stuff. So we're going to be doing some Zamtrios. I also need some Fire Cell Stones. What about the Crab Longsword? I think I have that. Crab Cutter. I need a Wyvern Scalp. Where do you get the Wyvern Scalp? I don't remember ever hearing that. Breaking a shell? Ah. You can do it with high rank Daimyo Hermitar. Okay, I'll probably do that with Charge Blade, but first let's do an Ash Ketcha. I'll let you guys choose my weapons for an Ash Ketcha. So, if you'd like to choose my weapon for an Ash Ketchawacha, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. I'm gonna grab some water. I'll be right back. And then we'll keep going. Thanks for being here on our just meandering way through G rank. It's a good clip, Ken. Alright, last call for this weapon raffle. If you want to choose my weapon for an Ash Ketcha, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. Yep, it's not my style, Marth, but it might be somebody else's. Yeah, we're getting there here, Monstropolis 2. We're getting there here. It's a mess out there. Hey, Josiah, welcome. Ever did Argosy Captain's Quest? Oh, no, I didn't. I'll do that later on tonight. Marths, I'm not going to tell somebody else how to play their game. Even if that's just not how I play my game, and it really would bother me if a player came in and asked me to do that. Hey, Monstropolis, what would you like me to use on Ash Ketcha? I'm not going to tell somebody else how to play their game. The line I draw, Marths, is stealing the game. That's about the line. I think you can play the game however you want. Just pay for it. It's the only line I would draw. Lance, let's get it. I haven't done Lance versus Ash Ketchum. This sounds hype. Do I think I'll need Hub Guard? Do I need Guard 2? Or I'd be okay with... I guess it doesn't really matter for Guard at all. Lance, or it doesn't really matter for Lance at all because Lance isn't going to use artillery. It's not rigged, Assault, I promise. Ooh! It's not any good anymore. Look what they did to you. Freemy Night, best game there. Or best game, folks. There it is. Just done and dusted. Freemy Night has busted darkness. It's the best game in the series. Every other game doesn't have busted darkness. Not the best game in the series. It's a sleep lance. What the? What are you doing? I mean, this is a cool sleep lance too, but like, come on. Or no, this is a cool paralance too, but come on. This game has busted darkness. Is it a relic? It probably is a relic. Ugh, I'm so sad. Play Monster Hunter Freemy Night. If you haven't, play it. It's good. Don't need to play the whole thing. Play through High Rank Village, but Freemy Night is good. Experience the Vespoid weapons and enjoy. Make the black katana. Sleep lance. The dual blades are still good? That's good. They need Awaken though. What do they have on them? Dragon? Or Blast? Para? Ooh, interesting. Right. Ash Ketchum. Freemy Night doesn't have Switch Axe. It's got Busted Darkness. Still best game. I'm mostly joking. Are you gonna make it anyways? I don't know. It would make me sad, Marths. Probably not. Maybe I'll make a set for it. Maybe it deserves a whole set made for it. Like a status lance set. Yeah, Switch Axe was introduced with Monster Hunter Tri. That Darkness Lance with charging gives like 5 sleeps per hunt online. I'll think about it. Just makes me sad. It's just not the same. Might as well get a relic version. I will. Later on. Only way to properly fix it. You're not wrong. I'll get one eventually, but not right now. Clearly. We are not yet to the worry about relics phase of this game. Darkness has no relic? Spazzing says it does. Hello. This will be an interesting fight. That's supposed to be a shield bash input. Thank you, game. It only took me 3 tries to achieve that input. Love it. Rip Darkness. Guess we're going back to Unite. Hey, I think that on those front arms, I think it's taking the impact hit zone. Nope, never mind. I was just hitting further back than I thought. I was guard advancing. Oh well, I must have triggered my attack. Yeah, this would be an interesting matchup for Lance. I should have thought to guard through that as opposed to counter it. Gotta watch out for that combo. Note to self: fireballs in the air, not safe to counter. How much defense do we have? 450? Okay, that's pretty standard. Yeah, I still want to make the Molten Tigrex Lance. I've wanted to for a while. Ouch. This feels like G rank. I like it. Cool. That gives us a chance at the oracle that we need. Wait, nope, don't want to counter that. What a good theme this is. Oh, I bounced. Really? He's ready for that. It's supposed to be guard advance. I wish your counters did like a tiny bit of damage like charge blades. Like even just from the impact alone, not so much from the actual counter hitting. Oh man, finally I have stakes. Hey Crystal, thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How you doing tonight? How's your playthrough going? Thank you for the consistent raids. It's always appreciated. Shout out to Crystal. If y'all want to watch a unique, like, kind of, I don't know, I don't know how to describe the playthrough, but a unique take on a world playthrough. Some co-op through with chat members. Check out her channel. Good, tired, and you? I'm pretty good. I've had an okay day today. I gotta be careful about just mashing that shield bash for no reason. Oh man. Discover that Hunting Horn can mount better than Insect Glaive and you're kind of salty about it? Wait, how? Just because it's got that giant, like, Hunting Horn hitbox? Ouch. There's a massive amount of mounting damage for some reason. That's goofy. I wonder why. I feel like that missed somehow. Because the devs obviously have a favorite. Oh yeah, it's for sure Hunting Horn. Obviously their fave. Started mount spamming more than you do in 4U. That says a lot. That's funny. Wow. They must be really good at mounting then. But yeah, if you want to catch a fresh Hunting Horn playthrough of Monster Hunter World, check out Crystal Time Gear's channel. I think they're playing a little bit with viewers too. If you guard dash off a ledge and attack, it has some insane mount damage. Specifically guard dashing or just any lance attack off a ledge? Oh god. And the Conchus go crazy. Seems like regular mounting damage to me. Thanks, Conchu. I didn't want that red health anyways. Gotten so many mounts from the guard dash after a single lance charge jump. Huh. I mean, most monsters in the game take 2 hits to mount, so that doesn't strike me as unconventional, personally. Oh, that's mean. You can't even counter that move in good faith. Like the big slam, you can't even counter in good faith because he can do that little jab afterwards and make it unsafe. You can lance, charge jump, ball hunt, and get half a mount? I don't know. I don't know, that doesn't seem right to me, Skiffy. Maybe I just haven't done enough lance mounting, but it feels like most weapons to me mount in 2 hits in this game. I'll try on the next monster I do fresh with lance. How's the stream been so far? We spent an hour fishing, and then we did an expedition, and now we're hunting Ash Ketcha. We're just trying to make some long swords tonight. Oops. Smooth. An hour fishing? Yep, we were making the fish longsword. Sonic Bomb him? I don't have a Sonic Bomb. Weird matchup for Lance. Ooh, you can guard while you're still in the air. That's pretty neat. Dun, dun, dun. He took off. He didn't like fighting me here. I wasn't bowing out to him underneath the vines like I usually do, and so he was like, I'm out of here. This hunter is actually fighting me underneath the vines. Oh, Twitch. I'm sure they do, Skiffy. Or not, I guess. Rip. Too early. Hello, Triple X, welcome. Hope you're doing well tonight. Whoop. Monsterino, welcome. Ah. Never ready for those little quick charges of his. Definitely a fight that's making me use guard advances more than usual. That works. That doesn't. Nice Lance, thanks. It's a high rank Lance. This is a G-rank monster and I'm feeling it. Ugh. I was trying to walk out of the way while sheathing there. Is that limp? The world may never know. I think he'll still limp away. Yeah. Nope, not limping. Never mind. Just leaving. Going for the Ketcha Hunting Horn? I'm going for the Ketcha Watcha Longsword. I want to fire Longsword for early G rank. Making a host of weapons. No, we were able to make the Sergio's Hunting Horn, so we won't need any other Hunting Horns for a long time. For whatever reason, you can make the G-rank Sergio's Horn without fighting G-rank Sergio's. You just can do that. Good night, Crystal. There's the limp. Alright, we'll cap him. Get him in here and we'll dung bomb him in the next area to make him go sleep. Nice, not too bad. Kind of a tricky matchup for Lance. It's about trying to get around the front of him all the time. I like matchups like that make you really get creative with Lance's moveset. Like, fights where you can't just stay in the front and counter the whole time are interesting to me. What do I think of World's Lance Charge? Man, what? He's done this a couple times to me recently, where, like, rather than going to his sleep area when he's weak, he'll fly back out here. I don't really know why. What do I think of World's Lance Charge? It's kind of nuts. Eat that, yeah. Good night, Ketcha. Lance and World, like a lot of the weapons, just feels like a very different weapon to me. I guess, sort of. It feels like a continuation of Counter Lance. Like, it doesn't feel like there's any room for Evade Lance anymore. Like, I know that you can put Evasion on Lance and you can put Evade Extender on and, like, hop through things, but it feels like you're fighting against how the game wants you to use Lance's toolkit. Like, Lance's toolkit is all about guarding, advancing in different directions, using power guard. Like, you have, like, 3 or 4 different options for guarding for any given moment, whether that's a guard advance in a direction, or a counter, or a power guard, or just a regular guard. Feels like its whole kit is very focused around countering in World, or, like, blocking things, and I don't know. That feels a little bit more, I don't know, it just feels very focused on that, whereas in the older games you could kind of pick and choose between the two. It's still fun, it just feels different. Congrats, Josiah, nice. Welcome. As it limps, you ram it with your lance, it often falls over? Did we get the Oracle? I didn't even see if we got the Oracle. I hope we did. Yeah, they didn't change Lance's moveset that much in World. It just feels like it's even more focused around countering and guarding, which is just fine, but... It's okay. Alright, there we go. Nice. Actually, this is the wrong set to use that with. We'll use this with the sharpness +1 set. Lots of nice white that way. Cool. So that longsword has 627 raw, which is a little above average right now for longsword. 610 fire. That's so much fire. It's crazy. Who cares about Lance when Gunlance exists? World Gunlance makes me sad. I don't want to talk about it. Dude, not only can we make the Ketcha longsword, we can just straight up upgrade it. Dude, that's so nice. That's maxed. I think that's our first maxed out weapon in the game. Oh, well, hello. Ah, just the person I wanted to talk to. There's been a breakthrough in smithing technology. Now I can make your weapons even stronger. The process is called honing. With this technique, I can take a weapon that's been upgraded as much as possible using normal means and make it even better. But there is a catch. Only weapons of rarity 8 or higher can be honed. And I'm sad to say I can't upgrade relics, and the weapons must have already reached its max upgrade level. There are 3 ways you can hone your weapon. The first, attack, enhances your attack power. The second, defense, beefs up your defensive power. The last, life, lets you recover health when you attack. Bring me a weapon that can be honed along with the necessary cash and materials, and I'll forge you a real weapon. Now, shall we? Hone! Zenith Wyvern Gem. Hone attack, hone defense, hone life. Is there any real description of how that works? Like, not really. Can't wait to see that in a couple months. Yeah, for real. Was more talking about than just World. I got you. I don't think World Gunlance is bad. I just don't like how it plays. That's all. Check the sheens. Oh. Whoa. It's red. It's orange. It's green. Well, clearly you choose these to color coordinate with the weapon. Clearly, that's how you decide what to use for each one. Let's do that Zamtrios quest. We need some cryo sacks. So let's test out this new longsword on this request. Pufferfish, hunt a Zamtrios in the frozen seaway. Life has a chance to activate every hit. The amount you heal is proportional to the damage you did. Defense adds Divine Blessing to some defense. And some defense. That sounds really strong. The Divine Blessing. I don't know. I mean, obviously I can't hone them yet. I can't hone anything yet, but I don't even know if I'd want to hone stuff right now. I get to enjoy a regular Zamtrios. We did double Frenzied Zamtrios last night and it went really well. We did double Frenzied Zamtrios last night with dual blades in under 25 minutes. But attack adds free attack up large. Gotcha. I forgot the hot drink, so let's hope this goes well. We can also just go slay some Zamites so we get supplies. I think that's what we'll do. Attack is the best one IMO since it stacks with the damage bonus skills. I don't even know what I would go for right now if they gave me the option. Alright, I'll be right back, Zamtrios. I'm going to paintball this guy, and then I'm going to piece and kill some Zamtrios. Or Zamites, sorry, not Zamtrios. Clearly, here's the Zamtrios. See you in a minute, bud. I wonder what the Zamites drop in G rank. Looks like they just do meaty peel. Yeah, I'll probably end up doing attack cone in a lot of sets just because more damage is more damage, but it's interesting seeing their different options. Alright, I just need one more Zamite to spawn. There we go. Alright. Cool. Now there's more hot drinks. I did that because I forgot to bring hot drinks, and now I'll for sure have some more back at the camp. Alright, let's go fight the Zamtrios. Mouse Jam House, gonna pass out, have a good night. Oh, good night, Mouse Jam House. I missed you coming in, I'm sorry, but I hope you enjoyed your stay. Rest well. If you wanted to make a G-Rank hammer set for you, what are you gonna look for? I don't know yet. Probably mostly damage skills, Game God. Probably mostly damage with some of my usual creature comforts. This is probably going to be the spin attack, in which case we're going to distance ourselves out. Yep. We're good. Alright, so we want to be hitting his arms with Mind's Eye if we can. Rough just bouncing on those arms. It's nothing like dual blades. Dual blades have it so easy. Dual blades, you just get free trips whenever he goes into enrage. Longsword, we're gonna have to work for those trips. There we go. Oh, we broke the other arm while it was down. That sucks. Gold Crown Zamtrios? Maybe. We fought some really big ones yesterday. Oh, I wish I could read that Marth right now, but I would die. Oh, I was starting to walk back in. Zamite, you can screw right off. You are not necessary here. I didn't bring cleansers either. He goes, let me help you with that. Alright. Oh wait, he can charge. He can charge forward in this game. Oh, he did that attack. I wasn't ready for it. I know he has that attack. He does it so infrequently. I definitely don't know the tell for it. Is he gonna do it again? No? He's just gonna do this. Alright, Zamtrios, that's fine. You do that. Whew. Damage time. You have to be careful with longsword because his moves do have quite the big throat, and our moves have a lot of commitment. Like that. We were locked in a little combo there from what I was doing, and it totally screwed us over with him rolling towards us like that. It's okay. If we really end up having to grind this guy out for a while, we'll use duels. Duels are so strong in this matchup. I don't really like that move. Like, there is a tell for that move as far as when the water is going to drain out, but it's really subtle. Purplish red is how it is through most of his inflation stage, Ken. When it turns pale, it means he's about to deflate. Okay, let me scroll up and see Marth's personal system here. Okay. Attack hone for the best crafted weapons, defense hone for raw weapons with natural defense and or good slots, life hone for good weapons that have triple slots but will never be the highest damage. Gotcha. Interesting. It's pale normally. It gets even paler, I think, before he deflates. It's kind of palish purpley normally. I don't know why sometimes it gets more vibrant, but I don't think that the vibrancy... Oh, god darn it. I don't think the vibrancy equals him about to deflate. I believe he gets pale before he deflates. Maybe it's he gets more violent, more vibrant, and then he gets pale again. I don't know. Something like that. I know the color has something to do with his inflation and deflation, but it's rather subtle and fast. So a lot of weapons don't have enough time to get out of the way before they get hit with the water. Are you going to attempt to solo GOG? Yeah, for sure. Later on. Well, good for you, Martz. I never did any augmenting in base world anyways, so. Oh, I need a hot drink. Whoops. I guess not good for you, but good for me. I won't even have to get used to that. I don't know anything about the fight, Skiffy, so I'd rather not get spoiled. Like, I've seen a bit of footage of Gogmazios, but not very much. Try an iframe for that. Just be careful of one-shots. I don't really want to know about any fights I haven't done so far, so while I appreciate that advice, I'd prefer if you just waited until I got to the fight. I don't think that's much of a spoiler to look out for one-shots from an endgame boss, but It's okay. I'm never gonna get like salty about spoilers. It's just I have more fun when I'm in there and I'm discovering things on my own. Didn't get hit by that. Interesting. We're going for this, by the way. It worked. What the heck? Got rolled right out of the area. Not only did we hit the red gauge, but it just knocked us straight out of the area without too much damage taken. Missed it. Weird animation it is. That was a cool camera angle for the finish there. Dude, fire damage on Zam is really nice. Getting those easy trips feels so nice. They make such a big difference. I need cryo sacks. That's what we're here for. I probably should have looked up the actual chances of getting them. You, look at him. Isn't he weird? Guys, it's our new house. I'm a homeowner. That was G-Rank Village, IRB. Good job. Yep. Zam throws balloons at HP markers, which is why it often dies balloons. This is true. No cryo sacks. That's cool. We'll look it up in a minute. Got some Argosy stuff. In the rewards, though. We got points. Got caravan points. Nice. These G-Rank Village quests seem to give a good amount of points, which is pretty nice. Believe you want a cap for sacks. That would make sense. It's going to be actually kind of hard to do that because I'm bullying him. I'll have to just get used to how many balloons. How many balloons was that? 3? I think that was 3 balloons. That was when he was weak. Alright, let's go talk to the Argosy captain. Whoops. I went to my house. Alright. His dialogue's always tough. Oh, Karinsai, welcome back. You live up to name, Hunter. Well done hunting Zamtrios. Thanks to you, I can begin preparation to set sail once again. Arigato. But I forget about Big Hole and Ship after Zamtrios chase. Zanin. I will need to stay a while to make repairs. I'm sure the sea breeze can wait a little longer. Ha ha ha. Okay, I think that's it. Might have unlocked something big from completing that. Let's see. Yep. Something big is appropriate. Spazzing. Woo! That laggy longsword. Can I get the shell shockers though? From Caravaneer, you think? Where is Caravaneer? Is he in Valhabar? Yeah, Caravaneer's here. He doesn't have anything for me yet. Uh-oh, he asked after my Poogie. I should probably pet the Poogie. Here, Caravaneer's set too. Cool. Well, that fire longsword seems decent. Yeah, let's look up Cryosax real fast. They are a 16% body carve from Zamtrios. They are a 20% capture from Zamtrios. You get a 14% chance from... You get 3 14% chances from Advanced Chumming the Waters, and you get 1 14% chance from the, 35 Zamite quest. Nice. Are you able to start the first G-Rank bonus quest line? Probably. I haven't checked, though. Remember all the side quests and stories in 4U being so much fun? They're really good. They're really good. Okay, I think before we do that, we're going to go ahead and try and get ourselves a wyvern scalp. So we're going to hunt a high-rank daimyo, and we're going to break its shell open. There's only one weapon for the job. I think going after one in high rank hub will give us more time to break the shell, so we're gonna go for a daimyo in high rank hub, I think. I remember breaking crab shells in Generations so frequently using aerial CB. This group just fought an Azure Rathalos and a Pink Rathian and got me a Rathian Ruby. Send your hunters for hire out. Make Rathian armor? I might now, because I needed a mantle and a ruby to make the Rathian armor, and I got Rathian armor, and I got a mantle and a ruby. That's really nice. I got a mantle from one Rathian, and I got a ruby from a Hunters for Hire. I'll take that. Are you gonna get that quest? For Master's Quest, you have to do every single village quest. I've done every single village quest so far. So yeah, I'm going to be doing Master's Quest. We've been doing all the quests in the game. Is there a hub Hermitar? There might not be hub Hermitar. He might be village. Yeah, it looks like he is. Wow, that's so nice. I can't believe he's got a ruby there. Hermitar was a 4U inclusion? I didn't know that. That's interesting. Huh. Harvest Tours count, gotta go on the Harvest Tours. I think that's the only thing I haven't done so far. Is that what I would have unlocked there after that quest from the Argosy Captain is Master's Test? What is it called? Yeah. Is that what Spazzing, were you thinking I would have unlocked Master's Test there? No? Okay. Because if so, I can go through and make sure I've done all the friggin' Harvest Tours and stuff. I've already done Caravanier's Challenge. I've already done the one with Rajang, Zinogre, and Shag in the not Spirit Chip Crag. Whatever that's called. Sanctuary. Pretty sure you have to do all the G-Ring Village quests? Okay, gotcha. Then we haven't done that yet. Am I out of stakes already? No, what am I out of? Bombs, maybe? Yeah, I'm out of bombs. I only bought 1 stack of meat. I only had that many points, Ken, yeah, unfortunately. Let me actually go ahead and cook some more real fast. I bought 85 raw meat, I think. Which will be enough for a while. I'll try and get more.
So tasty.
How many boxes of my item box have been filled? We've already filled it up once. Oh, never mind. Maybe we... I thought we had 11 of them. What was that heavenly? Oh, an Earth Dragon Gem. Okay. Yeah, look at that. Wow. Rathian Mantle, Rathian Ruby. This is my first time using 4U Charge Blade. No, I've been using CB for a while. I'm not great at it, but I'll be able to break this Hermitar shell open with it. Where does Hermitar start? I use all the weapons PC4SH. I use all of them. I try and do it equally. Let me look at my guild card real quick. Oh, I can't look at my guild card in the quest. After this quest, let's look at my guild card together. I'll turn on the bottom screen. I'll let you guys see it. Yeah, I use all the weapons. Some weapons I still feel like I have a lot to learn with. I feel like I need a lot of practice with the ranged weapons. I need a lot of practice with Charge Blade. I need some practice with Insect Glaive too. But I use all of them. There's our crabby boy. The trick here is going to be tripping him and charging files on his legs, but only expending files on his shell. Would you consider using load up on a CB set? It seems so situational. I mean, like, it lets you have a few more extra counters, which is nice. But you're going for ultras so infrequently. I know it was something you did a lot in Generations. Because in Generations you were going for ultras a lot more. Oh, he can do the walk. I forgot he could do the walk. My bad. It gives you an extra file, upping ultra distance and damage as well as shield time. The shield time thing's actually pretty important when I think about it. How often you get to see a dunk on a Hermitar. Evil laugh, yeah. Dude, Hermitar dunk? There's gonna be an evil laugh with that. Kidding me? Oh, I killed it too quick. God darn it. I knew I needed to be more selective about hitting only its back. That was a once-in-a-lifetime air knockdown. Yeah, I guess so. How goes the stream? It goes well. Use that shield poke? Yeah, I should. Gunlance would be another good option. Did you get it? I don't know, ProCal. Let me see. Hey, Katana. Yeah, the stream goes well. We're trying to break a high-rank Hermitar shell right now. Let's see, ProCal. Did ya? I think you did. Yeah, it'll be in here. Yep, you got it. Should have gone for mounts? Yeah, I should have. I was going to, but then it climbed up the ledge. I'll do it next time. Actually, I'm not sure if it's in there, ProCal. I think it was slightly after. You got right after it, I think. Hey Fog MP, welcome. I hope you're well tonight. Make your ultra hits the shell, not the weak body. Yeah, I wasn't really trying to go for the body there. That big ultra I was just doing because my shield was running out. Which probably was the thing that did the most damage there. We'll try that again. I just need one of these scalps. I don't know if I got it. I don't think I got it. I don't think you get a chance unless you fully break a shell. It's rough because it's a village. Village Hermitar. Could also just shock trap and unload. That's probably a better idea. Charge up files, shock trap, unload. Now, I feel like when I unload, I won't even want to go for an ultra. I want to go for actual individual AEDs and round slashes. How's G-Rank going? G-Rank's going pretty well. We've cleared most of G1 at this point using high rank gear and high rank armor. And at this point, we're starting to make some early G-Rank weapons and collect some. Not something we need to do, but I'm just doing it for fun. Will you make the Acantor CB? It's worth crafting? Maybe. I don't really like the Acantor weapons that much. But I'll think about it. Bring back that Generations combo, baby. Got it, just kill it now? Oh, wait, it doesn't break all the way off in this game? Huh? Oh. I was sitting here just whacking it over and over thinking I hadn't gotten it yet. Alright, well, I hope you guys are ready for a bang. Oh, it's not dead. That was fun to execute. That's only Shogun? Oh, okay. File charge can go directly into shield poke, cutting out an entire attack. You mean the charge forward attack? I gotcha. The indicator for the full break is the horn getting clipped. Okay, cool. It's a 60% chance, so hopefully we'll get it first try. That'd be nice. Otherwise, we'll run this again. I didn't know either, Fog. I'm so used to breaking Shogun's shell in Generations and in Freemy Night that didn't realize that Hermitar didn't have the same. There we go. Got it. I think that's the first time I've ever had one of those in this game. A Wyvern Scalp. I've never really broken the shell here. As a CB user that will recklessly throw out ultras for the potential, you had to learn the shortest methods to fire them off. Gotcha. I think that's the only crab weapon I'm making, so. Piercing Claw. That's like congas and stuff, isn't it? What, Marths? Why would I make the Hermitar? Why would I make the Hermitar have a hunting horn when I could just use the Seregios one? What is Shell Intoner, Marths? I'm not sure what weapon that is. Yeah, okay. G Hermitar and G Congas give Piercing Claw. Let's go get those. Oh, thank you, ProCal. The Hermitar IG. I'm only making one IG because they're so investment heavy. I'm making the Bracky one. Yeah, Yeah, the investment is just too much to do multiple. Multiple IGs at this point in the game. And I'm not doing the click-clack because we have the Ceregios hunting horn. We have the G-rank Ceregios hunting horn early. Okay, where are Congas? Everywhere? I think I remember them in Primal Forest. Subquest, hunt an Iodrome. I don't think I've hunted a G-rank Iodrome yet. We could actually do that. Oh yeah, let's look at my guild card before we go out. Saw that the other night. How come Hunting Horn uses high rank Ceregios parts to upgrade? I have no idea. I really don't know. Okay. This is the first time I will have shown this on stream because I wasn't able to show the bottom display as easily. Can you guys see that okay? So, Sword and Shield is at 298. Dang. Look at that Sword and Shield. So the lowest is Light Bowgun by a wide margin. Everything else is over 50 at this point. $620. Done. Like 600 caravan quests, like 300 guild hall quests. It's time to get these numbers up. Yeah, rip light bowgun. I need some help with gunning. Doing well on these awards, though. Look at all those gold crowns. Wow. Our hunter was on the ground. Oh no! Sword and Shield's probably off because of gathering. Yeah, it probably is a bit off. Okay, would you like to get up, Hunter? There we go. Hunting Horn's probably up there too, but the card doesn't count failed quest attempts. I don't feel like we've had that many mauled fests with Hunting Horn in this game. Maybe I'm wrong. Okay, we're here for Congolalas and an Iodrome if I feel like hunting it. I have the wrong longsword entirely for hunting an Iodrome, but oh well. Hey look, Congas. I forget how many piercing claws I need. I'll look it up. Let me see how many we need. There's one. Oh, did you pay attention? I didn't pay attention to how many I needed. The Daimyo Cutter takes 6 of them. I don't know if I had one. You need 6? Okay. Wow, how do you guys remember that so much better than I do? Thank you guys. I had one before? Okay, I'll trust you. Wow. Thank you guys. Because I'm wrist? I suppose so. I'll often know like where I should be and like what I should be doing, but then I don't know how much of something I need. Alright, so we need 3 more. Stream is devoted to counting my claws. Well, thank you guys. Hi, Cool Guy Dolphin as well. Also, Skiffy, I saw you throw out an event quest you want me to do sometime. I will do that someday, maybe. Two more. Or how you farm and farm for a weapon you already have. Yeah, I've done that before. Lots of times. Farm the wrong rank of Giratotus for like 2 hours. Or the wrong rank of Pookie Pookie for like 2 hours. One more. I remember that. That was more recent, wasn't it, Ken? I remember that. Alright. Cool map. Wow, this game looks so good. I mean, those don't look stellar, but I think this game looks really nice. I like those crusty flying JPEGs. I like how 3DS games look. And I like broadcasting them to you on Twitch. Prefer the clear but more low poly PS2 visuals. To each their own. What's up, Ken? The PS2 titles look really nice. Same with Try. What are you gonna do with your old PC? I don't know. Keep it around as a backup. Maybe upgrade it if this laptop thing doesn't work out. It seems like I've worked most of the technical difficulties of streaming off the laptop out now, which is nice. There's still an option for me to put like 1 or 2 components into it and have it be more of a beefy rig for streaming. Maybe. I don't know. If you had an idea for what I should do, with it, feel free and let me know on Discord or whatever. Okay, we need 2 more Hermitar Purple Claw. So that's it. And I think that's the end. That's the final upgrade. It's a nice boost in raw. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna let you guys choose my weapon for a Plum Daimyo. Bitcoin miner Kappa, that ship has sailed. Yeah, like I said, I'll probably keep it on as a backup. It was having some blue screen issues, but that might have been from a Windows update. I don't know. I like having everything on like one computer. It's nice having like a stream setup that's also my laptop. I'm gonna do a quick volcano mining run. Need 3 fire cell stones. I don't really remember the gathering route through this map. I guess there's some stuff up here at the top that we should start with and then work our way down. This map is not a good gathering map. We'll probably just go all the way down to the bottom and then Farcast out. Fire cell stones aren't G rank, right? They're high rank. High rank, yes? Okay, good. Probably from the purple stones here. There's one. I like that there's fire stone and fire cell stone. It's like, oh, thanks guys. Mystery charm, Pog. But yeah, while I'm doing this, go ahead and feel free and throw in your name for the weapon raffle by typing !ticket. You're choosing my weapon for a Plum Daimyo Hermitar. We need to break its claws so we can finish making its longsword. It's funny, I haven't seen Volcanic Hollow in a minute or two, and so it's kind of funny seeing this because I've been spending so much time in Sunken Hollow. It feels fresh again all of a sudden. Picked up Switch Axe and GU today, and boy, is it vastly different from World. Yeah, World Switch Axe got a huge glow up. It's pretty nice. Not being able to draw into sword mode gets you a little mauled? You can draw into sword mode. You press RXA. I think depending on your style, you may or may not be able to. I don't know how the styles work in GU, but you can definitely draw into sword mode in Old World. Yeah. You can definitely do that. Now you're mauled for a different reason. It's okay. Yeah, it could be a styles thing if you couldn't figure it out. But yeah, RXA will draw into it. A lot of those RXA inputs got simplified into just pressing R2 because when you have 2 triggers, you can have run on one and another function like a draw attack on the other. So if there's a function in World that you feel like you can't find in GU, sometimes try R, X, and A at the same time. Super common input in the older games. Super common input going back to Monster Hunter Freedom 1. What do you use with alchemy, Ken? Like, what items from the alchemy buffs do you use most often? I haven't done a whole lot of alchemy. I've only used it once or twice. I think that's all the mining there is to be done. Peace. You're using Striker Dual Blades Game God Hunter? That's not a hammer. What? No way. Fireball, but it has a lot of useful stuff. I mean, I would mainly just be using the friggin' Fireball too. Spectacular Pooh, thanks for the lurk. Enjoy. It did, Marks. Hernie goes over it in the what's the difference for Switch X. I think I only got 1 Fire Cell Stone. Cool 40,000 Zenny. I know it does, Marks. I played it. Tiny balancing differences like that are not intensely interesting to me. Alright. Only got 1 fire cell. That's okay. Alright, last call for this weapon raffle. If you want to choose my weapon for a G-Rank Plum Daimyo Hermitar, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. Shmeg Leskimo, what would you like me to use for a G-Rank Plum Daimyo? I mean, I have a guess what Shmeg will choose, but let's see if they're still here. Sometimes when I have those longer weapon raffles, people peace out. I'll give it another like 15 seconds here if they're not here. Shmeg Eskimo, you have won the giveaway, or the weapon raffle rather. Please choose your weapon. I know what Shmeg would choose, but it doesn't seem like they're here. RIP. Let's draw another person. Yeah, I guess you can ping them too. Pinging them is nice. I guess Stream Elements pings them too when it calls it. Oh well, I'm gonna draw another person. Oh, there's Shmeg. You won. What do you want me to use for Plum Daimyo? So close to another person getting drawn. Gunlance? Okay, there we go. That's what I thought it was gonna be. It's probably in the dunes in the daytime. Schmegel Schemo? I don't really remember doing that, but I think I did. You're right. It took me a minute to get their name as Schmegel Eskimo. It's still kind of tough to pronounce. I hope I'm pronouncing properly. I'd feel really bad if I was doing it wrong. Was away with food? Yeah, it's okay. No sweat. I'm glad you came back in time. Schmeggles chemo? That could have been it too. Alright, G rank plum. We need to break the claws. Whoop. And that's the subquest too. That's nice. Whoop, we already ate. Schmeg Eskimo, was that it? I could have said that. It's true. That's true, Ken. It did. Where does this guy start? Probably just out in the middle. This is going to be kind of a fun... I think this is going to be a fun matchup. Gunlance honestly feels like the optimal weapon to just kind of sit here and tank through all the damage he's going to throw out. Now, hopefully we won't need guard 2 to deal with him effectively, because this set only has guard 1. It was Schmeg Eskimo? Okay, whoops. The attacks. Oh, did I? That's goofy marks, isn't it? Oh boy. Should have brought a wide shelling gun lance, maybe. Ouch. Taunt. Yeah, he does taunt after that. Oh, hey, memory foam. Welcome. Oof. This is a fight where we have the tools to guard everything super well. We just have to be careful to not, like, screw it up. Okay, I think so far only one of his moves has actually hit us with knockback that's a problem, and that's the big hug attack. The big lunge with both his arms at once. Everything else, guard 1 seems to be sufficient for. Oh. I've just taken the Superman diving that because the hitbox is so janky. Feels totally random as to if it's actually going to hit you or not. That feels so bad. fight though. Too early on that side. I love it. Yeah, that's the attack that's the only attack that gives large knockback. Okay, so when he's enraged, it does a good bit of chip, that attack. Which makes sense. Crab should have a lance that's a claw and a leg. They really should. Alright, Hermitar, I get it. You are fast. You are fast. I don't know if that's safe to heal after. Not really. Yeah, not really at all. Ow. That getting hit by that attack is actually pretty devastating because of the stamina and the health. He's moving on. That's cool. Yeah, like if you got caught in a bad situation, you couldn't peel off and heal. That would be almost a guaranteed cart, I think. Eating that move and then not being able to block or sheath or run away. I believe you have a water weakness. I do. I do indeed. It's not full silver, actually. It's 2-piece silver. No, 3-piece silver. Gravios, fan braces, and chrome metal boots, but I think Gravios also has water weakness, and so do the chrome metal boots. So we're just water weak across the board. It's fine. Don't worry about it. This set has 448 defense. It's not the worst. Yeah, don't worry. Don't worry, it's not full silver. I got Gravios in there too. It steered that more than I was expecting it to. All right, that's one claw broken. All right, that's the claws. Cool. Want to know what's fun? Sure. Gunlance feels like a weapon that has many different auxiliary armor skills it benefits from. Like, you have no clue how to build with this weapon. It depends on how you want to play it. Like, there's a lot of different ways to play the weapon, and that's why there's so many different skills that benefit it. There are some general purpose skills, like artillery is always going to be useful, but how much artillery you put in depends on how much shelling you're going to be doing compared to poking. I really like focusing more on Gunlance's melee attacks, because I think it's a lot more interesting than just A for shelling. But trying to fit in shells properly can be cool too. And then, like, evade extender's nice, but you don't necessarily always need it, especially now if you're going to be guarding a lot, so some folks would rather go for guard. You can really build it, like, a lot of different ways, but it is really overwhelming trying to build for it, because you need sharpness, damage, artillery, guard, or evade. Do you think Gunlance with no guard, no evasion, no evade extender is legitimate? The guard is the only thing that would be really difficult. I think You can do stuff with evade, and like you don't need evade or evade extender. Like I play without those, but you do need guard. I feel like you need either or, at least in G rank. In the rest of the game, not so much. I think in high rank you could do just fine without. It would suck, but you could do it. Schmeg, how do you do it? What do your builds look like in this game for Gunlance? We're doing good. This is a good hunt so far. And all that changes if you're playing in multiplayer as well. If you're not going to get into situations where the monster is going to be pressuring you with like all its movement for a prolonged period of time, I don't even know if you need guard. Like, the reason I need guard in this matchup is because Hermitar is going to throw, like, 6 hitboxes my way with no break. And I need to be able to guard them or get out of the way. You can position your way pretty well. Felt like guard made you rely on it and made you worth it to the game. What'd you switch it up to? Like, what do your builds look like now, Schmeg? I'm really interested. Do you think the single hop neuters Gunlance's dodging potential? No. It uses a different skill set than Lance's dodge, where with Lance's dodges you're positioning a lot with the dodges. With Gunlance, you're thinking about how to use that one longer hop, and you're also thinking about how you can use your charge to get out of the way of things as well. So it just has different positioning tools than Lance. Challenger +2, Honed Blade, Razor Sharp, and Evade Extender. So you're playing primarily based around positioning, which is really impressive with Evade Extender. I think without any of those skills, you would have a really tough time, but I think you could still do it. Like I said, especially in G rank, if you're playing solo, I feel like you're gonna have a tough time without at least one of those 3 skills. That sounds like a great set. So you don't use any artillery skills. That's interesting. Do you eat for artillery pretty consistently? Oh, we make it squashed. Oof. He perfectly had his hitbox there to hit us with the shell. Oh, I dove right into that. Oh, Plum. Oh, Plum. Wait, you used to do artillery, but then you started noticing that the recoil made you too open and G-rank monsters are too fast. I'm noticing that in this fight, is that when I've gone for poke shell instead of just poke, he's punished me. But I'm curious, there isn't increased recoil with increased levels of artillery, is there? I don't think so. Yeah, it sounds like a great set. Oh, this is a different crab. Sorry, I mistook you for somebody else. Goodbye. I mistook him for the wrong crab. And I apologized. Because that's rude. Oh, that damage. Please don't come get me. No. Dude, that water shot almost one-shots us. I think we were already maybe one hit in, but dang. Are you making that, Marths? If so, I'm looking forward to it. Ay, ay, ay. No? Okay, that's fine. You'd have lots to work with if you were working on that. Have a nice day. Oh god, no, 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 no. Oh my god. Oh, well, whatever. Full burst with long. Eat it. I was setting that up because if I had my Wyvern's Fire ready, I would have gone for it. I just didn't have my Wyvern's Fire ready. Alright, I gotta heal again. Oh, okay, I thought the other crab got here for a second. The other crab did just get here. This is not good. We gotta go. Hunt Frenzied Hermitaur, that's a mini crown for sure. No, I'm good, thanks. I don't need a faster crab in my life. What a weird thing to do. Oh, that was supposed to be an upswing. That was supposed to be an upswing. Hi, you love the crabs? Me too, Rex. They're some of my favorite fights in the series. But he's hungry. He's gonna go for a pin for sure. Yup. Nope, you're not getting me with that. Eat that 3-shell full burst. I don't know how this crab is still alive. G rank, baby. Mr. G rank himself. That's not me, by the way. That's the game. The game is Mr. G rank. More like high rank here, yeah. Mr. G rank was a monster, who would he be? G rank Tigrex from Monster Hunter Freebie Night. Okay, there we go. There it is. You are so cooperative, Crab. Thank you. That was a fun hunt. Gunlance was a nice pick for breaking those claws. He has such a nice color in this game. Like, he's very, very pretty in this game. Look at those little stripes and purple bits and everything. His poor congested snore. We did it, yeah. Indeed, Schmeck. Are those all claws? Perp claw, perp claw, perp claw. You get a perp claw. You get a perp claw. Everybody gets a perp claw. We're set. Probably because it was the subquest and we broke both of them and we capped it. It's nice. You don't eat seafood? Oh, okay. Well, then make a longsword out of it. It's a live match for a certain hunting horn. I don't need it, though. I have Sergio's hunting horn, which is the same raw, but with natural purple. And auto sharpen and crit. Alright, that's that. That's the max upgrade for that longsword. Nice. Hermitar Slicer. So this thing has 850. Okay, so let's compare this to the other ones. So compared to an end of high rank longsword, this has like 200 more raw. It has more raw than our Ash Ketcha sword. That's the highest raw sword we've got right now. And plus 60 defense doesn't hurt either. I feel like for that we gotta make the armor color purple. Gotta get the right purple too. None of this garbage. What's the next Steve longsword raw? Let me see. God, I love the Yukumo set so much. Forgot it doesn't have water element. It does not. No, that's why we were making the fish longsword. The next Steve longsword is gonna have 825. So this actually has more raw than that. Because you can figure out that the Sergio's hunting horn rarity 9 upgrade is on par with the longsword one? Huh? They have the same raw. I've already checked the crab hunting horn and the... For one, I can't even finish the crab hunting horn right now. I think it takes a Diablo's part. And for two, it has the same raw as the Sergio's one. Okay, where are we gonna hunt with this? Let me see. Not what you meant? Okay, I missed what you meant then. Let me take a look at my list here. We could do some Garuga. We could do some Ruga. Let me go check fishing at Sunsong Isle. Whoops, that's my house. Nice scythe. Scythe, thank you. I feel good about this. Meant the Sergio's hunting horn is on par with the Sergio's longsword, so you can compare the Hermitar longsword with the Sergio's hunting horn that way? I'm still missing what you're meaning. Give me fins, coward. Oh. Still gave us a scale. Ah! God darn it, man. Don't mash. Just don't even get in the habit of button mashing. At the same upgrade level, the Sergio's weapons have similar stats. Yes, yes they do. In case you're ever wondering what the Plesioth's fail animation looks like, it looks like that. Enjoy. God. Let's see, what weapon on this list? First off, we can check off a couple weapons on this list. Let me get the little steak emoji copied over from one of my other documents real fast. Man, I made such a big list at the end of G3 and then we just didn't do it. End of G2, we made so many weapons. End of G3, I was like, this is way too much grinding at the end of Freebie Night. We'll come back and do this someday else, or some other day. Alright. So, thus far we've finished the Ashkatcha longsword, we finished the Hermitar longsword. Working on the rest. For Freebie Night, yeah. Let's see, what haven't we fought today? We haven't fought any Gypsaros yet today. Garuga's not G1. It is if you farm up a guild quest or do the event quest. You can also max out its weapons in G1, a lot of them. Which is ridiculous. Oops. What are we gonna do next? I'm kind of on a roll with these longswords. I'm gonna keep going with the longswords. Do we still need another oracle from Lagombi? Oh man, Phalassin. Thank you for the raid. Welcome. That's someone who we raided last night who was playing 3U. Hello, Mio Aqua. Welcome. Mio Aqua. Hitting you with the recipro raid. Well, thank you. I very much appreciate it. Hello, Skirtle. Welcome. Welcome, y'all. We're playing 4 Ultimate right now. How's 4U treating you? Pretty good. We're doing some gradual upgrades right now. Tonight we've made a couple different longswords. Right now I'm looking to make a ice longsword. I need 2 more Lagambi Oracle, and I need some Cryo Sacks. Yeah, hello Archidove and Zebgrin. Nice to meet y'all. I'm Ristretto. I like to play through these games really slowly and gradually, so I try and play all the weapons, I farm up a lot of gear, and I try and clear all the quests solo for the most part. Every long once in a while we do multiplayer nights, but it's every once in a while. Yeah, this is being played off of a 3DS. The Wii U version of 3 Ultimate's gonna look a lot sharper than this. Alright. This double Lagambi quest gave me, like, legitimate issues last night, which is a bummer. Is Lagambi dual blades on the list? They are. Yes, they are. Not gonna lie, I love the aesthetic of the 3DS graphics on the big screen. Skirtle, I wouldn't have tracked it down so hard otherwise. I love how this like low-res, high-poly stuff looks. It's a really unique look that I think is lost when you upscale it via emulation sometimes. So I'm glad that there's footage of it online, from other folks and from me. If I played a short hike, what is that? I have not. Yeah, 4 Ultimate also targets 60 frames per second on the 3DS. 3 Ultimate also does, for that matter. It's a PC indie game, same vibe, low-res 3D intensely, looks like a DS game, so comfy. Huh. A short hike. I'll keep my eye out for it. That sounds cool. Yeah, double Lagambi quest. This quest took us a long time last night. I think we also did it last night with Longsword. However, this is a new G-rank Longsword we just crafted. With like 200 more raw, so we'll see how it does. Makes you want to play 4U again? It's a good game. The progression of it is honestly what I've been so impressed with so far. Each rank of this game that I've gotten to, like low rank, high rank, G rank, each rank has felt sufficiently different because they change up what monsters are being introduced and what key quests are. What are the stats of this longsword? 858, some white sharpness, 60 defense. Yeah, too many monster hunters at once I find overwhelming. I can really only play one, maybe like a little bit of 2 at a time. Oh, I should have gone for the Zamite. Oh well. See if that Lagambi's a tank again? Yeah, we'll see. Which one's ours? I think that one is ours. I think he's already leaving. We don't even have to dung bomb him. Cool. We also finished a fire longsword earlier tonight that I could have brought with us, but I didn't. So we'll see how this does. This is just a straight raw longsword. This has a good deal more raw than the fire longsword did. How was your stream tonight, though, Falasin? Falasin's the person who we raided last night. They were streaming Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate on the Wii U. Do you think it'd be an interesting project to do one hunt in 3 different Monster Hunter games every day for a month? Every day for a month would be a lot. I would do it like once a month. Every month there'd be like a generational hunt night. What does Plum Daimyo do differently from regular Daimyo? He has similar moves. He's a little faster. Oh, nice. Well, good for you, Ken. You've reached the end. What's next? You're working on GU, right? Now we get ready for Rise, yeah. I'm really excited for Rise. Rise is gonna be so much fun to stream and play when it comes out. Oh, the butt somersault of shame. was trying to get out of the way there. Not get stuck on him. Divine Blessing, though. Okay, I really need to actually land hits on his head because I need oracles, which come from ear breaks. So that's like not an option. I need to go ahead and get his head break. But yeah, we just started G rank this week. We've cleared through most of the quests in G1, and so now I'm just taking a break before moving on to G2 and collecting a lot of gear. It's really easy to steamroll past a lot of this gear if you're just trying to go for like straightforward progression. But one way that I do play through these games is I let chat pick what weapon I'm going to use a lot of the time, which means I end up with a lot of really odd weapon matchups that I wouldn't personally pick a lot of the time. And so that means I need to have good weapons on hand. Probably should sharpen it. Gonna get hit. Unless it goes over my head. It went over my head. Regrettably cannot hang. Hope you have a lovely stream. Thank you again. Thank you for the raid today, Flassin. It's good to see you again. Have a good night. I know when I get off the stream, I usually either have something else I need to go do, or I'm dead tired. That's a mount? It's not a mount? What the heck? Is that one leaving? I think it is. Perfect. Nice. They overlapped well. Like, these G-Rank Lagambi, at least with the gear that I'm bringing in right now, are not pushovers, which I think is kind of fun. It's always fun getting to that point in G-Rank where you actually have to take early monsters seriously again. At least for a bit. Should have delayed that evade. Why does that not count for a mount? Woo! When you first heard of mounts, you went crazy trying to mount every monster at least once. That's cool! Haha, you can't roll uphill. What's harder, beginning monsters at the start of the game versus yellow sharpness, weapons, or beginning monsters when you have some G1 meta? G-rank for sure. Because their patterns and their damage is what makes them difficult. I mean, like, sharpness in low rank sucks, but I mean, like, it's still low rank monsters. There we go. There's the mount, finally. I feel like those multiple hits on Longsword's Spirit aerial move must have really reduced mounting damage, because we had to throw out 3 of those attacks before it actually got it. Okay, that was a something break. Was that an ear break? I think it was. Oh, you get ear breaks via mounts, huh? Weird. Well, just to be safe. Yeah, this is definitely kicking its butt a bit more than the Regios longsword we were using last night. Yeah, but how many folks are going to solo hub before doing village? Not many. I'm sorry, I couldn't get to the mute button. I tried to do that away from the microphone, but I don't know how successfully I did. I'm sorry. An attempt was made to mute the mic. Oh yeah, that was a lot faster than last night. I tried and failed. It's a very cute penguin. What, Lagombi? Lagombi's a bunny. He's kind of penguin-like though, I guess. That's GU. Huh? Who goes straight to hub? Who goes straight to hub in GU? You also skip village? I guess maybe people do it. I don't know. That strikes me as odd, but that's okay. It's probably a pretty unique level of challenge. Alright, alright. People do it. Okay. Fair. Oh, gosh darn it. So hyped for Rise or moderately interested or meh? I'm pretty hyped. I'll be hyped for any new Monster Hunter game. World, I really enjoyed playing World for a long time. I think, like any Monster Hunter game, I have my differences with some of the mechanics or some of the choices they made. And I think that World definitely deserves to be given, not just World, but the newer style of Monster Hunter based around open world areas and more fluid combat needs to be given a chance to grow. Like if you'd taken a look at Monster Hunter when you first had Monster Hunter Tri coming out, I'm not sure you would have been like, oh man, I don't know, Tri only had 17 monsters, exhaust values are crazy, things just sit around like panting all the time. But then you give them a couple games and they get to something like this, where this is a few games after that first big shift from second generation to third generation, and this game's just fantastic. So I don't know, give them a few games after that big shift in World, and I think it's going to be some fantastic Monster Hunter again. Hey Novacell, it's good to see you. I don't think that you can really call it that when it's only happened twice, but that's okay. If it happened again, like after a full another generation of MH, they like switched it up again, then sure, maybe. Were you rated? Yeah, we were rated recently by Falassin. They were streaming 3 Ultimate. We've been getting a little closer to like 60, 70 people naturally sometimes. Not all the time though. So raids are appreciated. They push me up there. Yeah, it's good to see you, Nova. That's true, Marks. That's fun. It's kind of fun looking back at how folks took the change from 2nd gen to 3rd gen Monster Hunter. People getting upset that it moved to a different platform, people saying that's way too casual, people just saying all these sorts of things. Just years and years before World came out, talking about Monster Hunter Tri and Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate. As opposed to Monster Hunter World. Are you trying to get partner? I mean, if we get that average viewers, then I'll apply for it. It's not like a super hard goal of mine. If I was trying to get partner, I guess I would probably, I don't know, I might do slightly different things on stream. I feel like sometimes the things I want to do on stream drag just a little bit and that people get bored. I would probably just do straight playthroughs of different games if I wanted to just have folks come in and watch, like as many folks as possible. Like I feel like I could be doing more things if I wanted to just grow, but I think it's more fun to just kind of do whatever I want to do on Monster Hunter and have folks come. Where did this Lagombi go? I'm kind of surprised with how many people want to come and watch anyways, so thank you guys for watching, for being here. It's fun to get to play through Monster Hunter games and take people's input, learn things from folks, and have folks there to laugh when I do really poorly at things. 68 people here to watch Coffee Man slap a bunny with a weeb stick. Uh-huh. Yeah, with a crab leg weeb stick. Oh, I didn't have enough spirit. Interesting note there. So I've recently learned and noticed in this game in particular with its varied slopes that Superman dive and its invulnerability is heavily affected by how long you're in the air. Where on a completely flat ground you have a couple seconds of invulnerability. On a larger jump, like if I do a freaking Superman dive off this, I have a lot of invulnerability. But there, we just did a Superman dive up a slope and it was some shorter invulnerability because we didn't stay in the air as long. Just something interesting to note about how it works in these later games. I'm not sure how it works in World, but at least in 4 Ultimate, that's how it works. It's interesting. There's that part break. It's so nice, Fog. Oh wait, you've had to fight G-rank Valstrax again for your Switch Axe. Finally got a kill instead of a repel. Nice, congrats. Those close hunts always feel really special to me. After this, I think we might do a Nursilla. I want to make some Nursilla upgrades to Hammer, CB, maybe Insect Glaive, and Sword and Shield, I think. Maybe Gunlance, too. And I'll let you guys choose my weapon for that. This one, I chose the weapon. Off to bed? Alright. See ya, Uchi. Thanks for being here. Good night, Tia. Enjoy your sleep. Ooh, lucky. Oh, and Ken. Alright. It's all good. You guys have a good rest. It's never a modless chat if I'm here. Good night, Ken. Good night, Uchi. Am I something special for the stream? I'm the broadcaster. I'm the mod. I'm a mod. I'm the first mod. Time you out whenever I want. Show streamer badge. I can't. I'm not supposed to share my stream key with others. I would let them stream from my channel. It'd be bad. Oh, I still got hit by that. That feels dumpy. Whoa, the frames right here. Something about being close to the alpha or something really didn't like. It's like, whoa there. And thanks for being on PC4Sage. How do you feel about content creation channels that are teams of people instead of one guy? I don't know. I think that's neat. An example of one I like is Digital Foundry. Digital Foundry is a YouTube channel that does really intense coverage of the technical aspects of video games in terms of what graphical techniques they're using to achieve different visual effects, how the performance goes on different consoles and different machines. I don't know, there's a couple examples of channels that I really like that are run by multiple people. I don't think it's a problem. I think it's neat. It allows for people to focus on different areas. I did not yet Cool Guy Dalton. I should have. I spent a lot of time relaxing and sitting around watching YouTube today. It allows channels to really branch out in terms of how much stuff they cover and also like the topics of which people are specialized in. Another really good one is My Life in Gaming. Sounds like I don't know, I find their name kind of odd, but it's a really good channel. Guess to specify, you mean multiple on-screen personalities that could have their own channel? Yeah, there are two dudes who do a channel called My Life in Gaming. Their names are, I think, Corey and, shoot, I should really remember the other guy's name. I've watched a lot of their videos. Try and Corey. And they both have, like, enough video game consoles at their disposal and enough technical knowledge at their disposal to totally run their own, like, retro gaming channels. But they have one together where they each shoot different parts of episodes and kind of cut together something like that. Would you ever join a team like that? If I found somebody who I felt like had similar values and interests, yeah, I guess so. I'll pour the coffee. GameSack is awesome too. I watched that too, Cool Guy Dalton. I think GameSack used to be 2 people and now it's 1. But GameSack's awesome. I was actually watching GameSack yesterday. Oh, they split up. Oh, okay. I didn't realize. Well, in any case, I think it would be something where I'd have to have known the person for a while, or known the people, the group for a while, seen that they... Why are you using the raw longsword when you have the Ash Ketchum one? Just because we just made the raw one and I wanted to try it out. The Ash Ketchum probably would have been a better pick. I would have to know them for a while and know that we had similar, like, values and dedication. Like, it would just... I'd have to know the person pretty well, I think. The other guy was busy with life, I think, so he left. That's okay. Whoa, that's a lot of oracles. How many ears did they... Oh, okay, it's plastrons. Never mind. We only got 1 oracle. Rip. I have to do that quest again. I'm over that quest. In any case, we're going to do Nursella next. Want to do it with you? The Origami quest? Sure. How about we do that after a Nursella? I'm gonna have the Nursella be like the last proper hunt for the night. So, if you guys would like to choose my weapon for that Nursella, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. To anybody who's new, how that works is when you type that, it puts your name in a hat. I'm gonna draw someone's name out, and that person gets to pick the weapon. Occasionally, we'll do some polls for like more important solos, like a big boss or something like that. It's a weird phrase to use with Monster Hunter. But for the most part, I like the raffle because it means that you never really know what you're going to get. It's not like chat can always band together and pick Charge Blade or something. And it means that everybody gets a shot at picking it every once in a while. Look at these Rarity 9 weapons starting to litter, or Rarity 8. Look at these Rarity 8 weapons starting to litter their way through my box. It's nice. I like that. So am I 1 Oracle short? I think I'm 1 Oracle short. I'm trying to make an Ice Longsword right now. Oh, it's so cool. Yeah, we're 1 Lagambi Oracle short. What a neat design. Sorry, cool guy Dalton. I like the variety that this method of letting chat choose weapons brings with it. I think we'd get a lot more of like a consensus, which obviously that makes sense. Is a system update for your 3DS? Yep, Nintendo just put out a new system update. I would imagine it only has to do with preventing homebrew stuff, so I'm not updating. Why would that be? Probably like one of their final stability patches that will probably take out some exploit like loopholes that people use to install homebrew. If I had to guess. Should you not do it? I don't think it matters. I think that the homebrew scene will probably be able to still homebrew your 3DS on it. If you're running homebrew, then make sure you update your Luma updater first. I mean, I don't know what this new update adds. Here, hang on. I'll give it a Google. Let me see if it's like super bad. Like, oh, Nintendo nukes 3DS, makes it only play 5 games. It's probably not that. It looks like it patches out some of the ways that they were using to homebrew right now. I would assume that, like, if you're not worrying about homebrewing right now, I wouldn't worry about it. But I don't know. It's not going to add any features or anything. I probably wouldn't. I honestly wouldn't update. It's not going to add anything at all. Alright, last call for that weapon raffle. If you want to choose my weapon for the Nursilla that we're going to end the night on, go ahead and type !ticket. You did just now? Whatever, it'll be fine, Martz. I'm confident that folks will have an exploit for you to homebrew when you want to homebrew. There's been multiple ways to do it for a while now. If not, then that sucks, sorry. But that would surprise me. What Monster Hunter save would you hate to lose the most? Freebie Night. 100% Freebie Night. All the other ones are pretty important to me. Like, I'm glad I have my I have my first Monster Hunter save. Katnius, thank you for the raid. Welcome, everybody. It's always good to see you guys. Hope everyone's doing well tonight. Here, let's see what I'm going to use for that next quest. Triple X, what would you like me to use for Nursilla? And welcome folks from Katniss' stream. We are streaming at the very beginning of 4 Ultimates G rank. We're collecting some early G rank weapons right now. About to fight in Nursilla to end out the night. Yeah, like I'm glad I have my save from my first Monster Hunter game, but I'd still be much more upset if I lost my Freebie Night save. Hey Katniss, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. What were you streaming this evening? Let's go Lance? Let's do it. That sounds cool. Let me see if I can make the Ash catch a Lance. I'd be really happy if I could. I feel like I've probably spent most of my Ash Ketcha stuff, but that Fire Lance would be really good for her. Yeah, we need more Ash Ketcha stuff. That's a bummer. This would be fun to use on her. You're stuck in Monster Hunter World speedruns, Hal? Right, I saw you doing a Xeno % today. It's kind of you to say, Martz. I only just saw that someone gifted you a tier 2 sub, Marths. When did people give... Wait, hang on. When did someone gift somebody a tier 2 sub? I missed that. That's ridiculous. You're stuck in Monster Hunter World speedruns. How was that today? How was your Xeno % run? You know what? I'm gonna try and throw guard on the Ukomo set. You know what? I'm gonna take a bet that Nursilla isn't gonna have any attacks that are gonna really require guard +1 or +2, and we're just gonna run without guard on Lance, which seems like it could be a bad idea, but whatever. Did it run on par with your PB today? 407 on console? Or on... You did. On par with your PC PB. That's really awesome. Nice. That's good to know. It'll be interesting to see how the console scene does now that it'll have performance a little closer to the PC stuff. In terms of just frames per second. That's nice. Nice job, Kat. That's awesome. Congrats on your PB. Or your run on par with your PB. Yeah, if I was going to be doing a new world playthrough, I was planning a new world playthrough for this like winter and early spring if Rise hadn't been coming out. If Rise wasn't coming out, I'd probably spring for one of those consoles to play it on, because I don't feel like building a custom PC for it at all. It's just not my thing. Shepard was having trouble getting World to load well on PS5. Yeah, I've been hearing a lot more good stuff about the new Xboxes than about the PS5, to be totally honest with y'all. Those Xboxes seem like a very compelling deal. So anyways, maybe I'll get one of those. You'll use a casual end of hiring set, by the way? Okay, Marths. Cool. Something to do with non-optimized games. I gotcha. Yeah, clearly, like, when games are optimized, it seems like it works quite well, but... I'm more so talking about just right now. It sounds like the whole early console launch experience, Xbox is having an easy time. Between transferring saves to how games are running, it sounds pretty nice. Well, I'm glad that it's running well, and I'm glad you got your PB. That's awesome. I appreciate the raid. We're almost done here for the night. I think I'm going to do this Nursilla with Lance, and then we're going to do some Legombis with Marth. And then go sleep. Yeah, you don't need any guard skills for Nursilla, right? She's a lightweight. I have no idea if that's true. Bring her over here away from the canopy. Yeah, that's another good question. What weapon were you using for your world speed run? How'd you feel about the latest trailer of the Monster Hunter movies? I haven't even watched any of the trailers. I'm not going to be seeing it. I'm not much of a movie person, and I don't really like that production house very well. So, I don't really care too much about the movie stuff. to those who are going to see it, I hope you all enjoy it. You can block one of those and be set for all three. That's crazy. Light bowgun for your runs? Nice. Yeah, like I said, I'm not going to crap all over it. I hope it's a kind of cheesy that people can get into. See how this counter works. Okay, so that move is one where we want to iframe out, I think. Rather than counter it, because it's got pretty strong knockback. Yeah, we're at the point in G rank right now where we're just starting to make early G rank weapons. We don't have any G rank armor yet, really, to speak of. So all the hunts are a little monk-ass. A little sketchy. The range on that move is tiny. That move might have some knockback to it. That one's a lot harder to dodge than the one where she actually puts the web under the ground and flings herself at you. Should probably heal. So this one's easier to dodge through than the one where she actually jumps at you. Can you evade Uragan Roar with base iframes in old games? I want to say no, but I don't know. For you, for example. There are a lot of roars to me that feel like you can't, but then you can if you spend a lot of time practicing it. Good night, Cat. Have a good one. Thanks again for the raid. Okay. Lance might need some help iframing out of that. Guard advancing is probably actually the best way to deal with that. There are a lot of roars that feel too long to me, and Uragan's is one of those that feels too long. I think it's as long as the Wrath Roars? Yeah, gotcha. You need evade 1 for the Wrath Roars. That was supposed to be a Lance charge, but no biggie, it's fine. Okay, you can still get knocked back. That's how it feels to me, but I don't... Roars are something where unless I see somebody do it, it's kind of hard to know. 3rd gen is where I feel like the timings really started varying themselves up from game to game, which is kind of tough. Crazy move that is. Yeah, I'd take that, Marths. Like, you don't actually get any... I would love that skill. I would love that skill so much. I would run that on every single one of my sets, because I like skills about iframing things. That would really make me happy. Doesn't actually give you the opportunity to roll any roars. It just makes all of them rollable with base iframes. I'd be down with that. Where we going, Nursella? Central area, huh? Oh, Conchu. I think he meant old system points. So like 5-point skill like speed sharpening or horn maestro is a 5-point skill. You can put 5 decorations, and each one of those decorations gives you 2 points towards the 10 threshold. There are no 5-point skills? No, there are lots. There aren't any, like, you don't activate any skills at 5 points, but when he means 5 points, yeah, he means each decoration gives you 1 point towards it. I know, but with Lance it's important. With Lance it's really important to always have topped up stamina. You get into situations where you need to block several moves, or you need to run away or something. Do it. Oh, that's not what I wanted you to do. I want you to do that web. That's the wrong one. I wanted to iframe through the web attack. That hitbox is really janky. It's okay, I guess. It's their first shot out. If that hitbox is still in Rise, then I'll be pissed. I guess if that hitbox is still in GU, I'm kind of pissed. GU, it's like almost more acceptable because they were carrying over lots of fights, but yeah, if that hitbox is still in Rise, then we got a problem. How do you feel about poor hit zones that are close to good hit zones and are meant to punish lack of precision? Think Rishala's wings, Nursilla's little arms, etc. I don't mind those. I like those. I think they're a real pain with certain weapons, like Insect Glaive has a really tough time with that. But I like the feeling of really having to be precise with your hits. No, I'm not going over there. You can't make me. You come over here. I'm not gonna fight you over there. I don't care if you double taunt. That's really all I wanted you to do anyways, is that web attack, so I could do that. Punch you. That one felt pretty good. Because earlier it felt like that wasn't going to go. I think that worked because I was in range and I jumped just out of range. Yeah, I need to stop going for that. That evade's not going to happen. I think you can outdistance it with certain weapons with rolls, but with Lance's hops, it's just not going to happen. And he still goes for it. Nope. Dodged right into the middle. Good kill, Nursilla. Good kill. I dodged directly into the middle of that. That's not what you want to do. I mean, don't use like endgame G rank gear if you can help it. I don't care if you use G rank armor. I might even pull out. I think I'm gonna pull out my Ash Ketcha set and use it with my longsword. Or with actually, yeah, I'll use the longsword because I just made that longsword. I'm tempted to just bring dual blades. Actually, you know what? I am just gonna bring dual blades in that Ash Ketcha set. I fought enough Legambi with longsword for a while, I think. Could bring a stamina gate use horn. Alright, sounds like a plan. Thanks. Hello, Nursilla. She's giving me a decent amount of trouble so far. What were we doing her with before? Light bowgun? Yeah, light bowgun. This isn't as bad. I can deal with her damage a bit better, but she's still giving me a tough time. Seems like this set with Lance is doing a decent job. I definitely don't need guard 2. Guard 1 would be nice. Feels like most of her movements I'm having a hard time actually negating with a counter. There we go. I love that tech. What? No! I got that Mount fair and square. That sucks. I love the tech of falling down through the vines and getting a mount out of it. It's such a fun piece of tech to pull off. You see folks like Moss TKM use it in the RTA, which is fun. Whoops. I feel like I've done a lot of damage to this thing. Oh, that close range slingshot like that is terrifying. Hopefully, Marth. Yeah, I still want to grind that someday. Ooh, I love what she does after that. I love what she does at the end of the animation. Yeah, I'm not risking that. Dumpy. Oh my god, that's so terrifying. I just got the back break. I can't tell if I'm dealing like no damage or pretty good damage. I feel like pretty good damage. I'm getting a lot of trips. Might just be not as much elemental damage as before. I don't know what to think. Oh god. That poison is terrifying like that. Ugh. You gotta show him your solo. I think it would take me a little bit to get used to it Marths again, but I feel like I could get back into the RTA route. It would take me basically watching the whole run back again and remembering how to do it properly. It's not my passion. I like learning the routes, but I don't know if it's my passion. I don't feel super competitive about it. Is she leaving? Yeah, she's leaving. That's back to the center area, I think. Okay, I think the idea of learning a new RTA route. No, you're fine, Triple X. It's all good. I think it's doing all right so far. I think I'd rather learn a new RTA route in something like Portable Third or maybe Freemy Night or World for that matter. Oh god, I haven't seen a G-Rank Najirala yet. I think it's probably a frenzied one. Before like that sounds more fun to me right now than doing 4U RTA, I think. Maybe. But then I've also done a lot of the work to get into 4U RTA, so I don't know. Should probably heal. Oh god. Forgot about that move. Oh god, I was blocking it. If we'd gotten hit by that, that probably would have been like instant death. With the amount of health we already had. Yeah, I think she's probably almost dead. With how many trips we've gotten. Look at that, you can guard the spiderweb after the fact. I probably would avoid the defenders. I think the defender weapons make it too simple. Maybe for learning I'd pick the defender weapons, but I'd much rather do a route without them Marths. I might even run it on... I guess you can't really run it on base game. I have a copy of the disc I could run it on base game with, but there's no leaderboards for base game. I would just probably do it without DLC. Oh! That was such a bad decision. I can't believe it worked out. Oh dear. Marcella, you need to die. It's time. I think she's limping. That was really scary. Knowing how much damage that move can do. Yeah, there we go. That's the limp. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it is a frenzied Naturala that's here. That was the most inventive use of Lance Charge. It was not... I was not planning on that. That was not a planned dodge. That was me reacting. Well, I was going to go for like a jump and like try and mount her or something, or just close the gap, but I wasn't planning on dodging that move like that. No, sir. All right. Spazzing said this is a trap. We'll find out. Does she ever come down on her own? Maybe she never comes down on her own and that's why it's a trap. Maybe this is why they said that. This is so dumb. Thank God. And we got the skin break just now too. Oh my goodness. Alright, yeah, don't try and trap her in there. Heard. She's given me trouble both times I've fought her in G rank so far. The first ever no shelling gunlance hunt. LOL. This isn't a gunlance. Cheers, Fog. Yeah, it's 3 a.m. After this double bunny hunt, I'm gonna be going to bed myself. By the time to join stream, what was that shenanigans? This is G rank near solo with Lance. It was something. We finished it though. It will be Marth's, yeah. Let me get my set together. Actually, hang on. Do you have a hub open, Marth? Okay, I'll make one. I'm just doing a duo with Marth to end the night. I have to do another round of this Lagombi quest, and Marth said they would do it with me. Welcome, Marths. Give me just a second. What's on this set right now? Fire Attack 3, Constitution 2, Speed Sharp and Iron Skin, Water Res minus 20. It doesn't really matter. I heard it. Thank you for the gourmet. There's Marth's rocking the Sergio's hunting horn. Yeah, I'll probably do some one-off duos like this more often. Thanks, Marth's. Not just with Marth's, but other folks too. When there's a quest that like we've already seen once or twice in the evening and want to speed it up a little bit. I'll try and do this a little more often. Yeah, thank you for the gourmet voucher. This set doesn't have Divine Blessing on it, so I'm going to eat for Defender because I'm dumb and tired. All right. Off we go. Let's bonk us some bunnies. How's the online experience been? It works okay. Some folks, oh, I should have gotten buffed. My bad. Some folks have really bad disconnection issues. Like our friend Ken in chat just can't play with us most of the time, either because their Wi-Fi doesn't work well with their 3DS, or just however they have peer-to-peer set up with the 3DS, this doesn't work well for us. So that's been a bummer, but for the most part, it works pretty okay. Oh, this bunny's really small. And I miss a paintball. Very on brand. Probably will DC, not gonna lie. Your internet's like a quality of the McDonald's dumpster. We're gonna be doing a full multiplayer stream sometime soon. Martz has been working on some custom quests for us. Tonight I'm just doing this one duo. I've already done this quest once tonight. I didn't feel like doing another solo Lagambi quest. Whoops. Oh, the other Lagambi's here. Wait, no. I just got really confused and thought this was the second Lagambi. It's not. Don't mind me. Yeah, it's the head break. Yeah, nice. Nice and early. I don't know how that didn't hit me. It's so weird seeing other folks in the hunt with me. It's weird seeing cats, much less another person. Oh, I missed. I think the flame damage seems like it's doing pretty well on the Lagambi. I didn't actually check to see what its weak zones are like in terms of elemental versus raw, but this much fire seems to be doing pretty darn well on it. Still hits hard enough, though. Oh, I guess we do have negative 15 ice res. Not that most of his attacks use ice. Try to fix your SD card problem. It says it was locked and write protected when you unlocked it. That's weird. I've never had that problem with 3DS SD cards. Yep. Sleepy Lagambi hunt to end the night sounds about right to me. Multiplayer breaks hunt so hard. God darn it. I probably shouldn't have done that. Ding, ding. Nice trap. What are you doing, kicking that bunny to death? That's not very kind. I have I have elemental defense down. I have negative 55 water res right now. Thank you. Thank you for the stamina negation. Oh, I can just chill in demon mode the entire time. I haven't even been thinking about that. I've been still playing dual blades like you normally play dual blades. But I can just walk around in demon mode the entire time now. That is a huge Lagombi this time. My goodness. Oof. He really hits hard still. Like, I don't know if any of his attacks... I think most of his attacks probably just hit for physical damage. They probably don't hit for ice damage. It's possible the charges could hit for ice damage, but I'd be surprised. That didn't hit very well at all. Aw, he jumped over me. Oh, my stamina has run dry. There's that stamina song. Thank you. Brutal. Oh, Mark's just got straight sat on. At least that's how it looked like from this view. Look at that damage! Good morning. Good morning to you too, Tarthur. Welcome. Oh, I'm gonna get hit again. No! Just getting bullied by Lagombi. Oh, we still haven't broken this one's head, have we? Nice double flinch. Oh no, we have broken the head. What am I talking about? Lagombi. Alright, I guess we'll trap it. Yeah, as I said, I don't like killing Lagombi. It makes me sad. What are you doing? That's not a trank bomb. That's so mean. Just throwing every item in your inventory. What are you doing? That was a good hunt. Hopefully I get the Oracle. We broke both your ears. Don't be stinky to Lagombi. Lagombi is sweet and nice. Yeah, nice hunt. Nice hunting with you, Marths. I got the Oracle. I'm all good. Three Ultimate arrived earlier this week. You've been clearing low rank and learning Gunlance. Nice. That was indeed a gold crown large like Ombi. 3 Ultimates Gunlance is fun. I really like 3rd gen Gunlance. It's okay. I didn't mind the cat that much. Hang on, I'm going to show you my new sword in a second. Alright, well we made 3 long swords tonight, and we're almost done with another 2. We just had a good time in general. Oh no, I need cryo sacks. I can't make it yet. Never mind. I can't make this beautiful sword yet. 7 cryo sacks. Yuck. Well, I'll probably bring this set to those Zamtrios, honestly. Or close to it. In any case, it was nice hunting with you for a moment, Marths. It was nice streaming with you all tonight, chat. Can you come down to my Dundorma and sit in the auditorium with me? Probably not. Right? I wish they let you do that. There's so many seats in here. Here, I'll let Marth say bye, because I don't think you can do that. You'll try? Okay. I don't think it works like that. I don't think the assembly is a common area. It seems like it really ought to. There's so many seats, but no, probably not. I think we're missing each other back and forth. In any case, I'm going to go to the assembly to finish the stream out in a minute here, but I want to say bye to Marths. Shrug. Where are we going? I guess the Elder Hall, because I don't think we can see each other in the assembly. Nice hunting with you, Marths. I'll see you next time. Pretty sure you can actually sit next to someone? Okay, well then let's go back there one more time. I'm going back to the assembly one last time. I hope so. That's where the arena quests are? Oh, if that's true, then hang on, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna be really hype if you can hang out in here with another person. Oh, hell yeah. Marth, do you want to request a song that I don't have unlocked yet? I only have the first 5. It's a separate guild hall for arena quests. I guess I forgot about that. So cool. I didn't know you could do this. All right, this might bring for you. This might bring for you closer to that Freemanite greatness of the Darkness Lands. All right. That's so cool. That makes me happy. It's nice to be able to sit in here with other people. In any case, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. It's been fun playing some G-Rank tonight. Making some weapons. Do you have this song? I don't know. I think so. I don't know if I do. In any case, I'm happy to listen to it. Underrated game future? For sure. I guess if it's anyone's first time by the stream and you liked it, hi, I'm Ristretto. I'm going to be playing a lot more G-Rank for a long time to come. If you liked the stream and my style of kind of playing lots of different weapons and collecting lots of different gear, go ahead and leave a follow. We also have a cozy Discord where we all hang out in and talk off stream. It's a good place to be too. If that interests you, check it out. As for tonight, we're going to find somebody else. Aren't some of the songs copywritten? I mean, in so much as the whole game's OST is copywritten, Nephilim Gamers. I don't think Capcom is going around and claiming these songs. If they are, then I'm screwed, because I play these songs a lot on stream. I don't think it'll be a problem, though. Yeah, just because a song has a copyright, like some of these may, doesn't mean that you're going to get bonked on Twitch for playing them. A company actually has to go and send a copyright takedown notice to Twitch. For tonight, I'm gonna find somebody else who's streaming Monster Hunter. I'm gonna give them a raid. The performance looks so good. It does look nice. There's other people playing for Ultimate. Let me check on Freebie Night and Portable Third. I think we're gonna raid somebody whose name is Koi Chocobo. They're playing Freebie Night. It says it's their first playthrough, and they're using Hunting Horn on a Chameleos right now. Hey, Basement Boy. This is sick. Did not know this feature existed in multi. It makes sense that it does, now that you think about it, but yeah, you don't think about it very often. Yeah, we're gonna raid Koi Chocobo. You were on your screen? Oh, I missed it, sorry. I'll see you guys all tomorrow for some more Monster Hunter. I hope you guys have a good night or a good day, whatever time it is where you are. Happy hunting if you're gonna play some MH, and I'll see you guys next time. Peace. Good night.